Hello. 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 Oh wow. Oh wow. Hello. Oh my gosh. Hello everybody. It's a late stream. Well, they pushed this alpha build very late tonight. Not at 5 p.m. It's 9 p.m. instead. So here we are. We'll see how this goes and go from there. Might not be a full stream. I don't know. It depends. Not much going on. We'll figure it out. But hopefully there's some big changes. I haven't seen the notes yet. So let's see. Holy moly. Hello, everybody. What's up? SCADA. I haven't heard the word SCADA in a long time, Noonies. SCADA as in... I didn't mean to log out. SCADA as in the old damage meter. That's broken too at midnight, but it's okay. What's up, big dog? Nancy, how's it going? We're rocking it here. Holy moly, this is loud. Zeus, welcome back for the 60 months. I think it's 5 years, dude. I think it's a huge 5. Much love, brother. How are you? What's going on? Joy in my life, money in my wallet. Holy moly. I'm glad to hear it, brother. I'm glad to hear it. Maybe damage meters are working now. Maybe. Style thin. Take a look at this maybe in a minute. Let's see. Let me find the notes and see what's going on, actually. These are new party frames. Are these new or no? Maybe not. I might just look that way. Let's find the notes. Let's find the notes here. Let me see. Zeus, what's going on? Igor, what's going on? Dark, what's up? What's up? Firelord, how are you? What's going on, big dog? Hello, hello. Hope the build's more functional. Testing UA gameplay one of these days. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, we'll test out in a second here. Notes went up a minute ago, so let's see what we got. We're starting to shift. I'll be heading to Midnight Alpha 4 with Apex talents and new hero talents. We're starting to shift more of our focus onto iteration of our class approachability updates based on feedback we've received so far in Alpha. This week's Alpha did bring target Fire Mage, Sub Rogue, Serve Hunter. Okay, alright. So Lock's not listed here, so I assume there's not many lock changes, but we'll see. Let's take a look and see what we got. Oh, okay. Maybe there aren't any notes. Right here. There they are. There they are. Let's see what we got, boys. Let's see what we got. Warlock. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got going on. Even if there aren't like a whole lot of notes and stuff, there might be a lot of functionality we can test that they haven't been able to test before. So let's see what we got here. Makes it a little easier for you guys to see, I guess. Not that much. Jarvis, you unenhance that, Jarvis. That's too much, Jarvis. Too much. You don't have to, Dark. You know, this is for all builds. You have to for demo. I don't know. Whatever they do. Like, you mean like a stream title? It's just a new alpha build is like a new version of alpha, not necessarily a new build for Warlock. Build is like representative of like a new alpha build coming out. Jam, what's up? Kitty Cat, how are you? What's up? What's up? Try the Baja Blast pie. I can't. It has gluten in it. I can't eat it. But it sounds very good. If I could, I would. If I could, I would, brother. It sounds very good. Kitty Cat, how are you? What's up? Thank you for the sub as well. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Thank you for tier 1. Sorry, I missed that. Much love. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Let me see. Talk about nerf Shadow Priest. Good. Fuck them. We hate Shadow Priest. That's whatever. Wrath the Wild Shape has been renamed to Through the Fellvine. Thorgrin's Iniquity has been renamed to Aslit. Happy to. What did Sale say? Happy to see the war. They broke more of the UI. Oh, the nameplates are at least fixed. Woohoo! Yippee! Woo! Playing the barrel game like in Remix right now. Let's go. Which one? Which one is this one? I can't tell. Woo! All right. Holy moly. Okay. Where are the notes at? Let's see. Yo, Sierra, thank you for the 10 subs, brother. Thank you for the 10 subs. Holy moly. Thank you, big dog. Manshore, Killer Frost Kaz, Zega Splitter, Angry Dwarf, Banana Biscuit, Sleepy Pan, New Wow, congrats on the subs. Even 10, dude. Hello, how are you again? What's up? Magnify, what's going on? You can't tell what changed. Do you see the class tree on Forge? Did they change the class tree or no? Zero, how's it going, dude? Two Great, what's up? Crit, how's it going? I am on a new build. Let me see. Colin, what's up? How's it going? Fox, what's up? Healer, Outcry this week, overtake everything else discussed. Okay, not really big then. Seed Zero Demise has changed to grant shared instability. Was Crescendo. Oh, this is the free UA. That's what we talked about was probably going to happen. Several talents that were not implemented have Last build not implemented and ready for testing. Okay, so where did they change? What'd they put in? Blight of Weakness. Okay, so they changed. Oh, this is the capstone. Oh, and they changed pathing. All right, class tree. So not really much spec stuff, but like class tree stuff. Okay, first off, let's see if they fixed Unstable Affliction. If they didn't, it's gonna be a very, very short week in alpha. Oh, wrong spec. I think the 10 subs against Zero. Get this party started. Well, we're partying somewhere. Let's go, dude. How are you? Returning to the game after 4 years. Making a UI. Making a UI is making we immediately want to stop. Oh, making you want to stop? But don't worry, it's all going away at midnight. They're producing their own UI and stuff. There's a lot of profiles and things you can grab for now if you want Korean retail and all that. Like a lot of like WeWeb profiles and UI outlines and stuff, but it's all going away at midnight. Like they're introducing their own add-ons, or I guess versions of it and stuff. Let's see what we got. UA. It's stacking. It's stacking, and it's doing double damage. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right. We need to generate a lot of shards here and see if it goes to what it goes to. Holy moly, it's working. I need more shards. Ian, feed me more shards. Ian, more shards. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Lock in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my gosh. What's it hitting for? 51,000. Holy moly. Is Dark Lair working? Dark Lair's still not working. Okay. Well, Dark Lair's still broken, but it goes to 7. Holy moly. Now the damage is stacking. That's what, 25.7, roughly at 7 stacks. This looks like 6, maybe. I mean, it looks to be stacking properly for the most part. I mean, yeah, there you go. This one goes for 11. Well, it goes to 7 at least. I mean, it can go higher than that, I'm sure, but like, you know. All right, it's working. That's cool. Sick. There you go. So UA's working. Unfortunately, Dark Lair's still broken, but it is working. That's cool. All right, class tree. Pretty sick. We'll look at half a minute and get more here too. But so what changed here? They said something to change position. Several talents and paths have changed. All right. They added new icons. Oh, they moved circle. Circles. What the fuck is happening? Why's my screen shaking? What the fuck was that? What was that? What the fuck was that? Damn, it's not working, Patrick. I mean, it's not working, brother. It's up here. It's not working. I don't think it's working for me. There are earthquakes in game? It looks like there is, yeah. I mean, I don't see it anywhere. Damage meter. I can't turn it on. It ain't working, brother. It's not working. Fortunately. Earthquake, I guess so. Okay, so they changed the tree. If I go to Wowhead real fast, maybe we can find the old tree. I don't know if they updated it or not. Beta. Alright, go quick, go quick. Quick. Yes, they have the old tree up still. They do. Alright, cool. So let's see what we got. This is the old tree. Over here, Jarvis Enhance. Thank you, Jarvis. This is the... Oh, okay. Not that much, Jarvis. Calm down, Jarvis. Oh, geez, Jarvis. What are you doing to me? Okay. I want to zoom in. Right here, Jarvis. Hold on. There we go. Okay, one zoom, Mr. Jarvis. Okay, so what's the difference here? Let's see what we got. Okay, so this is all the same. This is the same. Oh, they moved Demonic Resilience. Resilience has been moved. Okay. This is old tree. This is new tree. I'm on alpha, obviously, right? Yeah, let me get this little... Oh, perfect. Shit. This is hard to do. Okay. Let's do this. Sure, that's good enough. No symmetry. I don't know. We're see how things path and stuff. I don't know. We shall see. Thank you for 10 bits, crit. I appreciate it. Tatum, what's up? How's it going? Okay, let's see what we got. Crazy good. The UI thing's very nice. I agree. Okay, so they've changed a handful of things. Demonic Resilience is gone. This is now Demonic Embrace. Embrace was here. Demonic Fortitude is here, which used to be here. And in the middle is now Nightmare or Horrify. So, okay, that's actually a lot better. They really didn't. I guess you could take Pact, but like I think this is better by a good bit. No symmetry. I don't care about symmetry. I mean, symmetry's whatever, brother. I mean, it's not like it's bad or anything, but it doesn't matter. It's whatever. As long as you can get what you want. To be fair, this does a little clunky over here. Actually, this does look a little wild. To be fair, friends, I get what you're saying. As long as you can get what you want, symmetry is sort of whatever. I don't know. Like it's obviously weird, but yeah, you know. Okay, so what we have Demonic Embrace here. You can skip this, which is nice. If you don't, I don't want this thing really. Fortitude's here. So we have Banish over here. They moved Pack of Vanillion here. Okay. Exhaustion is here. Tongues is here. So you can get Tongues just coming out of Demonic Fortitude, which previously was Embrace. I don't know why they... Oh, okay, I see they swapped that too. Okay. I didn't mean to I didn't mean to sound snappy there, Frenzy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound snappy. I just, you know... Symmetry is sort of whatever to me. If you can get the pathing, great. It does look a little weird, I agree, but we'll see. Was Howl affected by Fear Talisman? I doubt it. I doubt it. They have to change the... They can test it, but I doubt it. It just says Fear, so I doubt it, alright? I guess technically... Yeah, at least this is... What's the wording on this? Maybe. We can check it. I doubt it, but I can check it, though. Okay, Banish is here. Pact of Exhaustion is here. This is down more. Tongues, Infernal Beneficiary, which was... What is this? Oh, okay, this is whatever. I don't know. This is the Dragonlance thing, sure, I don't know. Coil. The Heal. Okay, Pact of the Satyr. So Demonic Circles by its essentially not really... Well... You have to be in Tongues or Exhaustion to get Demonic Circle. But I mean, I feel like it's better than... Well, it's better than being behind Foul Mouth, I feel like. But I don't... Wait, where's Foul Mouth at? It's over here behind Peck Vanillium. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of scenarios I'm not going to use, like Tongues or... I don't know, it's... Sort of whatever. It's still stuck behind a talent that's sort of niche, I guess. What is shaking my screen? I don't know. I mean, we'll see what happens. It's sort of... It's better than being gated down here in some weird manner, it feels like. I guess it's here and Circle was here. Or gate. I don't know, whatever. Mortal Coil, Satyr, whatever. Gorfine's Avarice. This is all Drain Life stuff, right? Teachings is still a horrendous talent. Unsurprising. Fortified Souls over here. I think this leading into the Leech talents are a lot better, actually. Like, pathing-wise, it makes more sense, but I don't know if I really want this talent very much. They also nerfed this and cut it. They also cut it in half to 8%. Wait. What does Soul Leech give in... What does Soul Leech grant in general? It's 10, right? This is one of those things. This is one of those things. This is one of them oversights. It's about to be 5%. Well, it's not a nerf. It doesn't do anything. Right? I mean, I have 10% of my health right now. It's not granting additional percent, it's granting an X%, but they nerfed it to below what baseline Soul Leech gives you. That's what I'm saying. It's not giving you 18. It's giving you 8. It's like a nerf to baseline. Yeah. It's not giving you 8 additional percent. It's just giving you 8%. But it's usually 10. So it doesn't do anything. Right? Am I stupid? I'm not missing anything, right? Like... Yeah, it's just... 2 hours dead. Oh no. Yeah, this challenge is bugged, looks like. I don't know. I think it's just bugged. Yeah, or not bugged, it's just an oversight. I don't know. It doesn't add additional soul leech. It's an oversight. They cut it in half for some reason, but the baseline ability of soul leech is more than what the talent is. That's just an oversight, I guess. I don't think they fix it. I don't know. Damage meter's not working, no. Unless there's some way to fix it, it's not working for me. So that's weird, but whatever. Okay. Leeches 2. Demonic resilience is down here. I mean, it's fine. I don't need to take this thing. I guess you're going into like empowered drain life, Pact of the Nathrezim, or demonic resilience to get Shadow Fury, which I guess is like fine. It depends on the pathing. I don't know. This side of the tree is really bloated compared to this, right? But yeah, fuck you, frenzied. No, that's not what I said. Let's see. Pact is here. Oh, same shit. Same shit. Same shit. Same shit. Soul Link is still here. Frequent Travelers here. I mean, same thing. It doesn't really do anything, but it's fine. I don't know. Sure. This seems terrible, by the way. I did see this. This seems terrible. This doesn't seem good at all. Press of Darkness. Okay, so this is not a passive like we thought it would have a cooldown on it, and it does. It's a 2-minute cooldown. Calls forth a cloud of cloying shadow mist that envelops the target and all enemies in 10 yards, increasing the time between their attacks by 100% and reducing their critical strike chance by 10%. So this is some weird PvP cooldown that you're never gonna. So basically, we have 2 capstones in PvE, and they're both like they're cool, but don't really do them. They're just sort of like whatever. I don't know. I don't think. I mean, you'll probably play this in PvE for like large pulls and shit, but it's not the passive ore we thought it was. Whatever. Like it's like I don't know. It's not like whatever. So, maybe you play if there's extra points. You like want to like have it in M+. I guess like a 2-minute cooldown on plus fist wouldn't be bad. But it only lasts 12 seconds too. It's not permanent, so it seems pretty bad. I don't know. It seems pretty bad. But yeah. Oh, I see if packs are off the GCD. Yeah, see. Yeah, they are. There's that change. There's a change. All right, that's fine. There you go. All right, there you go. Yep, there's your fix. It's weird, but I mean, I'll take it. Whatever, it's fine. Sure. Yo, Jack, they've got a raid. No healer kick. Let's go. Holy moly! No healer kick. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I mean, I take it you're like excited about that, but you could be memeing. Listen, man. Listen. Thank you for the raid, brother. What's up? What's going on? Thank you. How are you? Hello. It puts on your pact curse now? What do you mean? It puts on your pact curse now. What do you mean? What do you mean? Thank you, Jeff, for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, everybody. What's up? DCL, like 30 months. Welcome back for the 30. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that as well. How are you? What's going on? Pen, thank you for the prime sub. Yo, I appreciate that. Why is this Demon Hunter speaking in demonic? Huh? It's interesting. Switch your pact and look at blight. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Does it work that way? No. Are you saying that or are you asking that? Why do they do this with blight? Just slap impending catastrophe on it. I agree. But So you're saying, so you're asking basically. So you're asking. I didn't see it in the patch notes. Oh. No, I did, but I read part of it. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, I thought it was, okay. All right. We'll take a step back. We'll take a step back. I like the fell icon. That's sort of cool. Okay, let me grab Curse of Tongues out of Spellbook too. Hold on. Or Weakness. Let me turn this off. I want to grab Weakness. Okay, so here's Weakness. And here's Blight of Weakness. Tongues. Okay. I don't... Okay. So... This is interesting. What does it change? Okay. Where are the notes? Let me read this exactly. It's just cast time. Okay, so you can like mass slow, mass tongues, or you can like just straight up mass Blight of Weakness. Okay, I get it. Okay. Yo, I like the shading of this. That's really cool, actually. Yeah, so it's like an AoE curse effect, but I don't... Dude, okay, what is shaking my screen? What is causing that? Is it... What is shaking? The new question? Oh, okay. Okay. I thought it was y'all. It's an invasion? Oh, sick. Nice, that's cool, okay. That's sick, okay. The sun was under attack? Oh my gosh, where? Okay, so let's think here. Okay, so I like this more. But it feels really redundant with Foulmouth, right? That's 120k in 2 days playing the slots. Well, congrats, good to him. There you go, hell yeah. Change of the class tree. All the classes? Locke got some good changes. Everyone else sucks. I don't know. UA is fixed. UA is fixed. Hess, it is, yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, what are our thoughts on this then? Like, it seems fine. Like, it's 100% instead of 50. Oh, is it? Oh, wait. No. Oh, wait, no, is it? Oh, shit. Okay. So Blight is Amp Curse. I should have read the notes. Okay, I didn't see the difference there. Okay, so that's actually pretty decent. It's sort of weird that it doesn't... Okay, here. So baseline weakness... turn this off. Baseline weakness, 20% for 2 minutes, obviously. Blight of weakness, 100%... for 12 seconds. Okay. And crit strike chance, whatever, I mean, sure. All right. You turn on Tongues. Tongues is baseline 30% for 1 minute. Blight of Tongues is 100%, but it's only 12 seconds. Okay. And then Exhaustion's 50% for 12. Or 8. Oh, this is just like a bigger slow for Exhaustion. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Your tanks will love you. I mean... What's the range on it? 10 yards. It's both 10 yards, basically. I wonder... Replaced by Blight of... Okay, sure, okay. I wonder if Curse of Tongues overrides this. Oh, that's sick. That's a cool visual. That's the visual. That's super cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty sick. That big old like ball of red shit. That's pretty cool. That's very sick. I don't know how he's yapping in demonic. I need to find a mob and see if tongues overrides the effect. Big Cook. Let's see. Do all 3 shares on cooldown? I'd assume so. Yeah, they all do. Yeah. I mean, as far as like relevancy at M+ is concerned, it's probably I don't know. On 100% cast time reduction is fucking huge compared to 30. Like that's huge. Or not reduction, but increase. Like that's really big. I mean, weakness is like what 20 to 100 as well, I guess. But I feel like I don't know. They're both really impactful. But I feel like how do I? Is it extended by Sacrolash? I don't know. I mean, let's find a mob and see. I can't attack these. How do I phrase this? I feel like the weakness part of it is probably more relevant when you're rounding a pack up initially, but the tongues part is more relevant. Like it's relevant at the start, but relevant the longer the pack lives, I guess, within reason. But it only lasts 12 seconds regardless. Oh gosh, not with this bullshit right now, boys. I need to find a mob somewhere. And it only lasts 12 seconds. So why am I in Orgrimmar?
I've been expecting you.
I guess I gotta do this. Yeah. Well, it's not really a silence. It's a very long extension of cast times, yeah. I'm back in the city. Cool, I'm 88. Nice. Okay. I need to find a mob. How do I get to the... Okay, where's the zone at? I gotta do the campaign to get to the zone. Let's queue a follower dungeon and see real fast. Magisters. Let's see what we got. UA is fixed, yeah, UA is fixed. Is it extended Sacrolash? Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Let's take a look. Let's see what we got. Yeah. But they have to change builds here, actually. Follower dungeons, I mean, it's all I can do, yeah. The zone's not unlocked yet. Where's Sacrolash? Here. What? Sure, there you go. Yippee. Okay. Check if damage here. It doesn't load. Damage meters aren't working. I already tried, yeah. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. It says curses, so I doubt it, but...
what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
There's 4 bosses in here. Interesting. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate, but okay. I doubt I can curse this guy. I cannot. Oh, I can. It's not showing on nameplates. I love nameplates. It's super sick. Okay. Let's... Oh, it's wrong. Put this up. Does my blight 10, 9, 8, 7... I don't think so. Nah, I don't see it extending at all or anything, right? Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, it's not working. Nah, it's only curses. Only curses. Okay. Interesting though. Okay. I'm trying to break. I feel like it's like a really involved capstone. Like, so like, I need to find a pack. So when I'm pulling a pack, how does this function?
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you.
A warlock only have 1 curse of blood active per target.
Of course,
I need to make macros for this.
I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Well, at least curses are off the GCD, so we can just make macros now. But like, give me this. T. No, I don't want nameplate sign right now. No, I want this. Curse of Tongues. Curse of Tongues. I'll just fucking type it. It's fine. Curse of Tongues. I don't know how to... I don't think this will swap, like, packs, whatever, right? No. I have to cast Pact of Tongues. Okay. Let's see here. So that will work, I think. I'm gonna toss this. I'll leave it here. I'll put it here. It's fine. Okay, so I'm curious if I'm in. But how do I? Oh, I have to turn this off. That's weird. I want a weakness button here. I feel like it's weird having to go in and just turn off my packs to get like a baseline pact of weakness. You know what I mean? If they're gonna do this, I think you need pact of weakness here. It's weird having to like click this off versus just having 2 auras, whatever. Okay. You open the door, big dog. Okay, what are we doing here?
I am rather busy.
What's over here? Okay, cool. Looks like you need the Panther Shadow Fury to get anyways. For what? UA is fixed, yes. Yeah. It stacks, yeah. It stacks. So. But it doesn't really matter either way. It's fine at this point. So if I go like this, if I put out some tongues, if I can I not macro this together? What is the okay. Is there a better way to do this? Is it like use Curse of Tongues? I don't know how to like actively shift packs and stuff with the key. Okay, it's use. Okay, it's use Curse of Tongues. Got it. Okay, got it. Okay, not cast. Let me reload and save this real fast. In raid, how's change looking? I don't know, decent. Trying to figure out how it's all working right now. I think use is fine. It's like using a stance or whatever, but so let's see what we got. If I go like this, I want to see if this overrides tongues. God, this is weird. Do you just need macros for all this shit? Oh, this aura shit's convoluted as fuck. You just so. If I want to go into a pack and apply Curse of Tongues to like 2 mobs, and then I want to go like Blight of Weakness, I have to like have 2 macros, 1 for Blight of Weakness, 1 for Curse of Weakness. I have to have 6 macros to do this, right? I could just be stupid and I'm missing this, but this is like super fucking convoluted. Help me think, chat. Help me think. No, they don't expect you to use macros at all. I mean, there's no shot they're pruning classes. They want you to have 6 fucking macros to use an ability. Like, all right. All right, let's think. If we're heading into a pack, let's say I have exhaustion on, right? I want to curse this mob. So I go like this.
Go away, ads. I want to hear Carla's thoughts.
I don't understand. It can't like. I don't. Maybe the macro's wrong. I don't know. No, they might just still scuffed. Like, so if I'm in combat, I'm trying to cast Curse of Tongues. Like, say I have exhaustion on, right? I have weakness on, right? The first thing I want to do is curse this mob with Curse of Tongues, and I'm heading in, like, when I'm. I don't know how to do this. Yo, Terrace, this is Magistr's Terrace? What the fuck is this? This looks really sick. Okay, we're gonna run this later on. I'm in here looking for mobs, but this looks sick. This is Magistr's Terrace? That's very cool, yeah. I want to find mobs. Okay, here's one. So if I go like tongues, I have weakness active now. If I go tongues, it's applying weakness. I don't know how to do this. Yeah, this the aura thing is just convoluted. Like, maybe there's a better way to do this. I need y'all's help to think about this right now, because, like, legitimately, I'm trying to figure a way to do this, but I don't know how to. Wait, was it? Icon was weakness, but tooltip was tongues, was it? Is a mob again attack? Yeah, come on, give me some of this shit, man. I don't know. I don't know how to make a stance macro. Remember, I can find it, but does anybody know how to do it easily? I don't know. No, it's weakness. Well, the tooltip will say tongues. It's a show tooltip tongues macro, right? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this aura stuff just sort of convoluted, man. It's all right, no big deal. It's just convoluted because, like, I don't have a way to. If I'm running into a pack, I want to hit a button and tongues 2 mobs. And then I want to hit another button and cast Blighted Weakness. I don't want to go S475, modify a fucking aura, hit 2 different... What is happening? Like, I think Blight's cool, but, like, I have to, like, have the contortionist hands with 10 different keybinds to apply 2 curses. Like, I don't know. I don't think this is going to work. Like, I'm hitting, like, 10 different keybinds. Like, I need a keybind for a shift stance on tongues, shift and cast, shift stance cast weakness, shift stance cast exhaustion, shift stance cast curse of blight of weakness, shift a stance cast blight of tongues, and shift stance cast blight of exhaustion. It's like 6 different keybinds, right? Dude, these auras. And maybe I'm overcomplicating it. Cause like, well, if the auras weren't there, well, I see. Are we? I don't know. I don't know if auras are even making a difference. Let me think. Okay, let's backtrack here. Maybe this is fixable with. Yeah, maybe this is fixable with the stance auras, right? Because I'm thinking about it like hypothetically, the stances are sort of needed to have Blight of Weakness function in the form that's functioning, right? Where you have the cast time reduction or the cast time thing and the all 3 you choose, right? And it AoEs it. So I guess like, that might even be the reason that they're introducing these, and maybe not for like button condensing. So will stance macros work for this? How do we do this? Essentially, Cal, it seems like, yeah. I can cancel Aura Pact of Exhaustion and go back to weakness, but... Curse is a single button now, yes. Finding each pack that a mouse over curse. I guess technically you could do that. Does that work? I guess that would work. I guess that would work. I guess that would work technically. But then how would cursive or blight of weakness or whatever work though? You still need Beta's in like a week and a half when the alpha roadmap's over. Well, no, I mean, I'm trying to think. Like, I could be wrong here. I'm trying to figure this out with you guys as well. Like, the stance might be okay, but let's do this. Let's do this. Let's take all of my bars right now. I have shit bound here for retail, anyways. So, what is going on? Stop. So I have weakness here. I have tongues here on retail, right? Okay, so let's think. If okay, so this makes it okay. Okay. If I hit this again, I would theoretically need I need a macro, I guess. Finding each pack that a mouse over the curse. My bars is confusing. Why is it switching your weakness when you click tongues? Probably because you have to be in that pact, right? I mean, weakness is like your global keybind for every curse, essentially. This is how it is. Like, it'll change to whatever. You can manually bind them, too. Yeah. Like, you can manually bind them as well. And hitting them does change to that pact. But I gotta hit it twice to apply a curse, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Let me find a mob. I just need a mob, brother. Went over there. Curse say to work? I don't know, brother. But we'll look at that in a minute. I'm not really sure. We'll look at it in a minute here. I want to figure this out first. But how do I get through here, brother? I want to fight that mob. Woo! Dude, this is like the stupid, this is like the maze in Workshop. I'm scuffed. Alright, so if I just hit one keybind on this mob right here, Curse of Tongues. Okay, so it's not applying tongues, it shifts packs, and then I have to hit it. Okay, yeah, this is just a pack swap. Alright, Magnify, Angel Help, brother. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? So this is not, yeah, this is just a packed keybind. So how are we gonna do this? What we need macros for these essentially, right? Yeah, I have to pack. Yeah, I know that's what I'm saying, but I don't want to do that. I want to have one keybind that will swap packed and cast at the same time. I don't want to hit two buttons for one ability. That's stupid. Yeah, that's not good. That's dumb. I mean, is there a way to stance macro this or no? I don't know how those work. Because my whole goal here. My whole goal here is to run into a pack and be like, tongues, hit two keybinds, and then just hit a button for weakness. I don't want to go packed tongues, packed blight of weakness. That's like 3 extra buttons for no reason, right? Somebody put a macro in chat before. Stance macro should work fine for tongues and exhaustions. Okay, so what is the stance? I need a stance macro. Hydrate. What would this macro look like? Yeah, I feel like, well, I feel like this is in place THD because of this blight of weakness, right? Like it might be a bit of them. That's what I'm saying, Magnify. Yeah, I mean, it's probably them trying to condense buttons down and make it easier. But at the same time, like, I think you sort of need this to play blight of weakness because you want to choose what you're doing. I feel like you just make these curses again. You make these curses again, and if you have this ability, you then have this. The aura modifier. But this does not affect your curses. I don't know how you I mean, that's a whole redesign though. I mean, they could do that, sure. They could do that, Magnify, sure, but I'm just saying, like, I think they could just do that as well. Right? But yeah, this seems overly convoluted. Right? Yeah, we have stances in a sense, yeah. So what? I don't know what that's doing, Ag. That has all 6 in 1. So what does that do? Are you trying to link like 3 different macros or what? Okay, you trying to link something like this? Like this? No. Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Uh, I see. I mean, yeah. Jeez, I mean, I don't know. Sure. Let me put weakness on my bars just to make it easier to see and stuff, like what's happening. I'll put it like right here, next to it, right? Okay, so yeah, shift is shifting to weakness. Where's it at? Yeah, there's a good bit of times you want to apply a handful of tongues in M+, right? I mean, a decent bit. Well, maybe not like mass AoE. That's what I'm saying. I want to apply like 2 or 3 cursor tongues, maybe manually on like super important mobs. But then I definitely want to go into a pack and blight of weakness if I can do it, right? All right, so shift is... Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Can you please make a 500 word macro to fix your... I don't know. Yeah, it's sort of weird. Guys, I'm trying to read chat and stuff a bunch, but I'm trying to figure this out. So if I'm missing some stuff, I'm sorry. We'll hop out of here and do dummy stuff and everything in a little bit. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to just figure this out at the same time. I know I missed some things, and my apologies, y'all. There's a lot going on right now I'm trying to figure out. It's hard to, like, look away right now. So if I shift and apply weakness, which the shift modifier is tongues, the baseline modifier is weakness, right? Like... Now... Yeah, I don't know. No, it's Dark Harvest. Different ability, but same tooltip for now. Yeah. I mean, maybe I'm playing this macro incorrectly, but I don't think so. Like a control modifier in this, right? A control... Oh, okay. Maybe this is it. Okay. I could be dumb. Hold on. So baseline should be just weakness, right? Oh, kitty! I mean, that's fine. I guess it's alright, brother. You know. Baseline should be weakness. Shift should be tongues. Oh. I have shift 8. I need to, like, unbind this, don't I? This is so convoluted. How do I clear a keybind? I'm not clearing everything. This can be F10 for now. There you go. Okay, so... Okay. Yeah, so that's taking me in and out of tongues, which is working. But, like, it's... Like, here, it's like shift tongues. And it applied weakness, yeah. It's... I don't know how to phrase it, but it's basically doing the same sequencing of, like... Pacting, and then casting the ability, but then pacting a game, which takes me out of the pact. I don't know, this is just so convoluted. This is just not worth it, yeah. I get what they're trying to do, but there's no shot. I don't want to hit 7 keybinds to curse mobs and shit. Like, I don't want to be clicking abilities and hitting packs and things to turn on my curses in M+. I don't want to do that. Yeah. I don't... Maybe there's a smarter way to macro this, but I don't know of one. I think the easiest fix to this is just saying, hey, this is Curse of Tongues, this is weakness, and if you want, I mean, you can, if you learn Blight, you can have this thing learned, or whatever. You can also do Blight different ways. You can make it just, you can make Blight amplify your curses you have on current targets. That'd be a good idea too, actually, what you said. Yeah, what Magnify said. You can have Blight, whenever you cast it, like, amplify the already active curses you have out, but at the same time, like, if it's a huge pull in M+, they're gonna want to have it be like, all right, just hit it for 8 weaknesses or whatever, right? That's pretty important. So I don't know, but yeah, either way, like I think in that case, if you want to like mass apply weakness, it's probably better to have like this bar here. This is fine. This is fine for weakness, I think, for blight. Like if I learn blight, I learn this aura thing, but this should not affect the one keybind for curses, because this is so. Honestly, I don't even know how this works right now. I'm trying to I don't know maybe like what the actual initial like driving force behind changing the packs was for baseline curses. Maybe just 3 buttons is too much. They want to condense it down, but like I get that they want it to be 1 button for every curse, but you're now hitting a second button to activate that 1 button for whenever you want to change curses. You know what I mean? It's like a different version of convoluted, if that makes sense. Yeah. Like we need to change that somewhere. I don't know. I don't know if there's a macro that can even do this, right? Let me see. Six buttons in the 4. That is the case, but you have to hit 2 buttons to activate your other curse if you want to do that. Currently, you just hit 1 button. It's just a different keybind, so you're trading 1 poison for the other in a sense, right? Like, what if we made 3 buttons? Yeah, yeah, I'm down for that. So what is this? This is for exhaustion. No, it doesn't even do anything. So I don't know. This is not really. I don't think this is a stance. This is like a pact, right? I don't know what you'd call it. Oh, I'm dumb. No, I'm dumb. Sorry, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Yeah, right. Okay, so that changes your stance. So that does work. Okay, so this does swap to exhaustion, right? So let's see. If I make one of these for tongues. Okay, let me rename this. Exhaustion. Tongues. Just be stance 1. Okay. Okay. So this is... Okay, I need to rebind this then. Stop. Okay, so tongues is here. If I swap to exhaustion, it does... So, okay. So that's actually working. I'm gonna make one for weakness too. This might work, but this is like so complicated. Like, we should just have it be 3 buttons. You know. Alright, I'll type it. It's fine. Oh, how does weakness work? Yeah, how does weakness work? Yeah, how is weakness gonna work? Somebody help me, someone who's smart. Artemisha, thank you for the 415 stream streak. I'm sorry, I need to find a way to add streaks to my alerts. Gotta be some way to do that. I feel bad. A 415 stream streak? It's insane. Do you? Yeah, I think it'd be cool. Well, maybe like some longer ones. I don't know. I feel bad when I miss some is the thing. Thank you for the huge 415. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Cal, thank you for the resub as well, brother. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the 22, man. Thank you for the 2-2. Sorry, no, the 4. I'm sorry. I read that wrong. 22 minutes ago. Thank you for the 4 months, Steve. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Nang, thank you for the Prime as well. Much love, y'all. Sonata, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Thank you, brother. How are you? Appreciate it. Welcome back, guys. Thank you for all the support, y'all. I'm sorry I'm a little all over the place right now. I just want to figure this out. Spirit of closing the knowledge gap. Could they code each mob to be affected by tongues or weakness based on whether or not the caster? Yes, they can. That's what they did with Catastrophe back in the day, Nikki. Yeah. I think that they did it back in the day. I'm pretty sure. I think they did. I'm pretty sure they can, yeah. Yeah, I think Catastrophe did that. I think, right? Didn't Catastrophe do that before, chat? It would apply tongues or weakness? Does either cancel aura or cancel form work? Cancel aura does work. So it for weakness, it should be... Weakness would just be / cancel aura. It would need to cancel Pact of Tongues or Pact of Exhaustion. So it checks for either being active, and then it just casts Curse of Weakness, right? I mean, I think this works. Actually, here, it's fine. I think this works. Which, duh. Oh. Why is it not? Oh, it's because I don't know it. That's funny. Because I don't know the ability. We have to choose it. We have to change the icon. We gotta pick the icon somewhere. Where is Curse of Weakness here? We gotta pick it. We gotta pick the icon. I don't know the ability. It's right there. There it is. I can't put that one. It's a different color. I mean, it's fine. I know what keybind that is. Cancel form, stance ones. Is that work okay? That might work. Let me see. That might work. Let's see. If I'm in an aura, I cancel aura. No. I'm gonna delete these for now. These are sort of annoying. Being confused by them. It's fine, I guess. Where's weakness at? Tongues. This is exhaustion. Okay. Yeah, I just didn't see the casting. Maybe? I don't see it yet. Is there a space here that I missed? Oh, it'd be cancel aura. Would it be cancel aura or no? Maybe it wouldn't be. I don't know cancel form macros very well, but where is it at, Nang? Let me see. Where's... Well, you could just put in the manual. You could just put in Pact of Exhaustion and Pact of Tongues. It'd be fine, or right, and that would cancel them manually, right? I think you can cancel them here. Just right click it off. See, it's gone. You can do it. Yeah. The name's probably fine. Yeah. Cast control Pact of Weakness curse. Yeah, I think what you're saying, Nangs, is right. Yeah. The pack with a mod and cast a spell and leave. No, we tried that. We tried slash cast Pact of Weakness and cast Curse of Weakness. It doesn't work. It didn't work. I think this works. We already have Exhaustion and Tongues working. I think we just need to have the names of the abilities. I mean, that might also work in a sense. I might be looking at it wrong. I think this might work, though. Let me see. I think I don't know. To cancel, is there a space in cancel aura? Or am I dumb? Is this right? Hit both. Thank you, Talia. I appreciate it. Raven, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Much love. How are you? Nah, it doesn't work, Nangs. We tried it already. That's what we're trying to do. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. This is Pact of Exhaustion. I'm sorry. This is Pact of Exhaustion and Pact of Tongues. And neither are working because I wasn't in Tongues. Okay, I think this should work then. It should be... Yeah, okay. It should be good? Okay, it works. Then I go Tongues, and I'm back in the Pact. And I go Exhaustion. Okay. I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking, but I have to set a... I have to find the actual... icon for this, because it's not showing the right tooltip. Is there a way to search in here? It's faster? There's lock stuff in here, right? Where are we at? I know, I know. I know, brother, I know. I mean, so you don't have to do this, right? Like, you can just straight up click the button to change packs, but to do that, you're either hitting two different... a keybind to change packs and a keybind to hit the curse button, or you're clicking a button and then hitting a keybind, which is just way more convoluted, right? Like, I get what they're going for, but I don't think it is, like, as simplistic as it seems. I don't know where this is at. I can't find it. I don't know where it would be. There's a million things in here, brother. Spells. There's no Warlock filter, but it's just spells is probably something. I mean, I can use a different ability, but like, oh, is it because I don't know the ability? Is that it? There's so many things in here, brother. Enter macro name. Well, curse. Okay, no, I want to make sure it wasn't some weird, shitty search thing that they have. Okay, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really matter a whole lot. I like to see if it works for just functionality, but I mean, like, it doesn't work, Nangs. It doesn't work because I don't know the ability until I change to that pact. So it changes when I'm in that pact, but I want that to be the icon regardless. I physically don't know Curse of Weakness because it replaces weakness with tongues or exhaustion when I change pacts. It's very convoluted. It's very, very complicated for like no reason. That's why I have to dig for this somewhere. It doesn't matter, but it would make it easier to like figure out and see. Oh, there's life tap. Hold on. We're cooking. There's life. Oh, there it is! We found it! Holy moly! Good job, Biz. Okay. So yeah, so now like I'm in weakness, or I'm in weakness pact. If I change to exhaustion, it still shows the tooltip, but the curse changes to exhaustion, or changes to tongues, or now I'm out of it, it's back to weakness. Okay. I'm gonna reload and save this, and then we're gonna pull a mob and see if we figured it out. So we are currently in weakness form. Where are these? I can't tell if these mobs are here or underground. What are these? Oh, they're over there. I want that one. Okay, this one. Let's make it blue. Okay. Actually, let's go fight the robot instead. We'll fight the robot. Okay. Weakness. Works. Tongues. You gotta hit it twice. Exhaustion probably won't work because it's immune. But weakness. You gotta hit it twice. You have to hit it twice. Okay. So this is better. You gotta hit it twice. Essentially to like apply the curse, but the changing of the pact is off the GCD. So you just hit it twice. Like you physically hit the button twice, but it's only one global cooldown. It's still weird, but it's this works. Yeah, so where's my pact? And like
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spellwork.
let me do this. Yeah, so it's like you can see like my macro still has weakness here because it's the actual like tooltip or like the actual like icon we found, but we're in this, right? Where's my we're in tongues. This green one, this is blight. So if I hit this, if I'm targeting this mob, but I'm in tongues for pact of tongues, and I hit this keybind once, which should cancel aura. It shouldn't pull this. No, but now I'm in weakness. Or now I'm in weakness pact essentially. And I can hit this change to blight of weakness. If I hit it again, if I hit my tongues keybind here, this also doesn't pull, but it's changing packs for me, and now it changes this to tongues. This is actually sort of nice. This functionality is sort of nice. And this is the same thing for exhaustion. Exhaustion, it doesn't pull, but it changes to exhaustion. So this is incredibly convoluted, but this is actually pretty nice because you can sort of control your blight with a keybind that also controls your curses. The only downside is I got to hit my curse twice. Like I hit it once to change from exhaustion pact to weakness, and then I hit it again to apply. But the first hit of the button is not on the GCD. Like this mob here has weakness. I'll change to tongues and hit it. Well, it died here. Tongues hit. Yeah, there you go. Actually. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you gotta hit twice. But okay, that's fine. I need a drink. I'll be right back. We figured it out. No, I said I wanted. It's not alcohol. No, I wanted a different drink than that one. Yeah, and that's for like control. Yeah, that's for having like one keybind, a control modifier or whatever. That should work as long as you use stances, Egg. I think. I don't use like modifiers for macros or whatever. I guess I could, but I like just the raw keybinds for it. But that should work. That should work, but you won't be able to tell what pact you're in by that. I guess you would be able to based on your keybinds. Yeah, it depends how you track your packs. Like if there's a weak aura that, or weak aura, if there's something you can reference on your screen that tracks your pact to know like what you can just look at your button, I guess. But yeah. Okay. Magnifier, are you still here in chat, by the way, or did you roll out, big dog? I'm just curious for updates on this shit. All right. Okay. Okay. What do you think? Drink? I got a liquid death. It's called Dead Billionaire. It's tea and lemonade. Just like flavor water. I just need to get up and walk away for a sec. Stressing about this shit. Holy moly. All right, that's cool. That works. I mean, so low key, I sort of like this. I like that I know I have control over the pact I'm in with the same keybind that can cast the curse to correspond to the pact, and I can hit it to change my packs for my Blight of Weakness without having to like click a pact or make different macros, whatever, to like change. But it's also very, very annoying. But I think, okay, so how would you, of course, now that we figured this out, how would you control packs for Blight of Weakness with a keybind? Like, that would probably be like a control shift modifier keybind to change packs, right? Like what Ag's putting in there, probably. So that would essentially be like unless you click the button, right? Like that would essentially be a fourth keybind, right? But I mean, you just use normal keybinds like curses, and this is fine. You don't need a fourth keybind because you can use these three, right? So, yeah. Well, you can click the button, but I don't really want to go when I'm in combat fighting 100 mobs. I click the button. You know, I'm not clicking heads like in Tarkov right now. But yeah, you could. But I mean, you can use these three keybinds like curses to do it too, which is what I'm saying with this cancel war stuff. So that's actually nice. Okay. But yeah, Lord of Mercy. Okay. What do you think about... Where'd that question go? These nameplates are horrible. They haven't updated them or anything yet. PhD, thank you for 20 months, man. Welcome back for the 20. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Sorry, I missed that. I think it was AFK getting the drink. Much love, man. Thank you, big dog. Where'd that question go? What do you think about the Tarkov loot boxes they added? I don't really care. It's whatever. Yeah, I don't really care. I don't know. I haven't really seen much of a Eva, but I don't know. CSGO has it and stuff too. Why not? I mean, I'm not gonna do it, but it'll make them money. Put it that way. If that's their goal, then hey, you know. All right, yes, there we go. So curses have been figured out. I'm going to save these in a notepad right now, just so we don't lose these. I have a very, 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 very high suspicion this will be changing next week. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Yeah. Maybe it won't. Okay. Save as curse macros. God help me. Got it. All right. Cool. I'm going to reload one more time to save all this. Any patch notes? Yeah, I mean, there's somewhere. There's not really a whole lot, though, for Warlock. The big thing was the curses they implemented. So there's curses, and there's, like, Blight of Weakness stuff. So Blight of Weakness changes to basically Blight of Tongues, Blight of Exhaustion, or Blight of Weakness. It's a 2-minute cooldown, but yeah. So and they moved some talents around into the class tree. I want to build a class tree, too, and go look at a dummy, and then we'll we'll hop out of here in a sec. So, all right. So what I was trying to do an hour ago, I wanted to find the AoE pack. We can roll out of here. I think this is the first boss, actually. Oh, perfect, over here. So I wanted to be able to go into a pack and be like, okay, there's 2 casters. I want to Curse of Tongues them. So I want to go like Tongues. No, tab target is working, Tongues. And then go like Weakness and AoE my Blight. They have no health, and these fucking idiots are killing this pack, man. I can't test it. I can't, they're all killing it. But I think this works. Can y'all like go somewhere else? Here, go fight the boss, boys. Here, go. Go fight the boss. Yeah, I'll deal with this. All right, so I go like Tongues, and then I go like Weakness, and then where's that tongue mob? Target needs to be in front of me. Okay. I can't tell if it over. It did not override the Curse of Tongues. Wait. Why are there multiple tongues out? I only cast 2. Oh, foul mouth. Yeah, no, foul mouth. Yeah, I forgot we had a point. It's foul mouth. Okay. Yeah, it's foul mouth. Okay, yeah, okay. It overrode the tongue or the tongues on the mob that I cast it on. Sure, it's only because I slammed it because I couldn't find another mob. These nameplates are fucking terrible right now. I wanted to slam it before it died to see if it overrode on the other one, but okay. Okay. I can't test in here. This. How do I leave here, brother? How do I get out of here? Maybe I can cast it on the dummies and see? Let me see. It ran behind me, so I couldn't test it. Okay. I have a literal headache, man. Alright. Can I cast tongues on these? Tongues. Okay, tongues. So if I go like... Okay, so... Okay. I can't even click these things, man. So that's foul mouth. See? Yeah. Multiple targets. Tongues. Alright, cool. Okay. Lever? Yeah, I know. So let's do this. We tongues all these. I enter weakness pact. I cast my weakness. My blight of weakness. Okay, just to check, it did override every mob here. It did override on every mob. Okay. I want to spec out a foul mouth and see if it makes a difference. I think the sequencing needs to be your blight of weakness if you're trying to do like melee, swing time reduction, and then tongues to override stuff. But at the same time, yeah, this seems weird. Can you override blight? I don't know. That's what I want to see too. Yeah. I guess we blight first and then exhaustion. Yeah, I'll leave foul mouth in for this and see if it overrides everything. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I like blight, but it seems really redundant with foul mouth. I mean, like, I don't know. As far as like applications are concerned, the actual like cast swing time reduction and cast time increase is really nice compared to what foul mouth does. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's just really weird. Very weird. So Amp-Curse AoE. Yeah, but it has a lot of weird interactions is what I'm saying. Alright. But it is Amp-Curse, you know. Foul mouth will override. I mean, it probably does. I mean, we gotta check it either way, but I mean, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I mean, like the 12 second like cast time reduction from the curse part. Honestly, both of them are pretty restrictive. Don't get me wrong. Like The melee attack one's pretty relevant when you're pulling a pack at the start, whatever. You can call for blight. Or they can call for blight, and that'll probably give them enough to survive it, or produce enough damage. But the cast time one's sort of funky. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't mind it being like 20 seconds or whatever, because you're gonna be casting tongues on them, and 10 seconds later, anyways, right? If it's that important, like, yeah. Holy moly! Evades here. He bonked me in the head and ran away. All right, so what do you want to see here? You want to see Blight of Weakness into Curse of Tongues? Yeah, it is a little weird shader. Let me see if they change nameplates at all the way fast, actually, before we do this. External defensives, the new debuff. External defensives is a new buff tracker located in... Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't know. I'll wait for the weekly DBM update on this system. What happened? I don't know. Okay. We go Blight of Weakness. It's on everything. Curse of Tongues. They all got tongued. They all got... I mean, okay, it's foul mouth to be fair, but they all did get tongued, yeah. So it's almost like you can't even really play... You almost can't play them both together. Like, it's basically one or the other. Right? We started with Blight there. We just cast it. We cast Blight first. Oh, maybe Cray. Who knows, Yeah, that's what Jack was talking about, SV. Sort of crazy. Sort of crazy. Yeah, nameplates are wild still. Yeah. They'll probably add them, Joe. But I mean, at this point, I don't know. I think there's some way to add it, actually, isn't there? I thought there was. Yeah. Oh, they should be showing. I don't know. Enemy player debuffs. Enemy buffs. They're all enabled, but I don't see them. Maybe they're just bugged. I don't know. Maybe it's bugged. I have no idea, man. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. See what different curses and multiple options you can play foul mouth. Basically, yeah. Basically. Yeah. But I mean, I don't know. It almost seems like foul mouth's just better anyways. I mean, yeah, like the melee swing reduction is really nice. 100% is like huge. And cast time reduction is huge in this too, right? But like, I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of anti-synergies with them. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, you really can't play both together. Right? Let me try one final thing. I'm not in combat, brother. I'm not in combat. Brother. I'll log out. It's fine. If I'm off smart curse would be amazing. I mean, that'd be what catastrophe was, but yeah, I guess in a sense, yeah. How does it work with raid boss tags? Can you blight weakness? Can you blight weakness but not blight tongues or exhaust? That's what I'm wondering too, yeah. 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 So, what's the rule with tongues on raid bosses? I mean, you can't tongue raid bosses, right? It doesn't affect them. What's the rule on that again? I forgot. Oh, I got an achievement. Let's go for Zulamon. Yeah, but can you literally apply tongues to a boss? I don't think you can, right? Can you? No, you could, because Sylvanas was affected by tongues for a while with her bugged ability. Yeah, okay. But I'm saying as far as like effectiveness is concerned, and if you could actually apply it or not. But yeah, that's fair. Okay. Sure, I'll take banish. That's fine. Wait, that's not foul mouth. This is foul mouth here. They changed it. We'll go here. Well, all bosses are affected by weakness, yeah, basically. Tagging Cruiser. Is Cruiser here? I don't know if he's here. I mean, I don't know. I feel like this talent's a bit too niche with the interactions with foul mouth and stuff. Like, yeah, I don't think... Okay, I need to make notes on this. If playing both foul mouth and blight, foul mouth should not AoE apply to, should not AoE override blight mobs, blight cursed mobs. Probably. I mean, that's probably the way you fix it, but I mean, it's weird. Yeah. Where are these nameplates at? What the hell's going on? Why are these all... Where are these nameplates? They're over here in the bushes. Well, alright, so if you go like this, like, let's say I activate weakness, right? And then go... Blight of weakness. Everyone's weak. And go tongues. Yeah, so tongues will override. Okay. I don't know. I mean, yeah. If you were gonna play, Blight of Weakness, you just play like this. You wouldn't even play Foul Mouth. I feel like, right? I mean, I'm sure there's places where you could just say, "Hey, I'm not gonna like." It's just very, very complicated and niche and sort of convoluted. I'm sure there are some pools where you might say, "All right, I'm just gonna mass a Blight of Weakness out and slow the swing time of all the mobs." Big pull. Then some pulls, I'm just gonna cast tongues manually and weakness manually instead. But I also can't like. Wait, how does? How? If I'm playing Foul Mouth, I choose, but that's weird. If I'm playing Foul Mouth, I basically just choose. I'm either gonna mass AoE tongues or mass AoE weakness, right? I can't do like a mass weakness and like just put tongues on mobs either. It's gonna replace them all, right? Yeah. I assumed it would be smart where you could just like do that to individual mobs. I guess you can't. Yeah. Huh. Actually, I think about that. Yeah, I don't know. This is sort of convoluted. Hadn't sure what happens if you weakness Kalamazi. I don't know. I fall asleep. I'm not even talking about Blight. I'm saying if I'm even playing Blight. Like, if you don't even play Blight, if I run into a pack and there's like 3 casters and 5 melee mobs, I gotta choose if I want to like AoE tongues to affect 3 casters or AoE weakness to affect the 5 melee mobs. But I can't go AoE weakness and then go 3 casters, tongues. I can't choose if it's gonna override the weakness mobs, right? So I'm saying, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's probably fine. No, it's fine in those scenarios, but like, excuse me, I just sort of assume like, maybe it would work in a sense. Like, I actually thought it would just work a different way. I guess I really didn't think about it a whole lot though. But yeah, it's sort of weird. But I don't know. There's a lot of like weird redundancy between them. Huh. Well. Alright, there's that. Yeah. Can you blight tongues and AoE weakness? No, because they replace each other. You swap packs. Oh, I mean, you can do that, but weakness will override all the tongues. Yeah. Because they replace each other. So, yeah, man. So this like deserves a whole 5 pages of feedback on its own. So, huh. What do we think about Blight, honestly? Like, what do we think? I mean, I suppose you just play them together, right? I mean, I suppose you just play them together, and on the packs that are more relevant, I don't even know. Like, I guess you just. Worse than the PvE. I mean, you're probably gonna have talent points to spend, I'd assume, in this in this tree, right? You probably just play them together and just know that you'll have like Foulmouth curse application for most packs, and every 2 minutes you're gonna have like a larger mass weakness or mass curse until they fall, and you apply whatever else you want through Foulmouth. But it's very weird they don't interact. That's probably it. Yeah. Yeah. Horseshit. I mean, I think it's cool in theory, but I think between that and the pack swapping and needing 3 different no stance cancel aura macros to make our curses work, that seems, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's like what Magnify said, dude, like where you just make it so like, I mean, excuse me. Excuse me. Yawning. Where you just make it so it amplifies whatever curses. It transforms your curses into blights when you cast it every 2 minutes. That could just be it. Yeah. So 80% snare. I mean, yeah. Well, the baseline AoE of exhaustion is 50%. So 50 versus 80. The thing can run for sure. I guess you can run. Sure. 2 minute cooldown only lasts 12 seconds though. But yeah, sure. Yeah. Like, it's definitely good in those scenarios. But just where it depends on a handful of things, right? So. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this could be like a whole video on its own. I mean, it could just be catastrophe too. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, now that we've sat back and can think about it a bit, like, I don't like these packs. I just don't like these very much. But like the cancel aura, stance, dancing macros, I mean, they work. The 3 different buttons, you can stance now and just make it work. It's fine. They all work. This is gonna blow a new player's mind. Like their mind's gonna explode. So they can just click the button. But yeah. No context on what's being asked. Just got here. Buff Blight. But Blight's been changed, I think, so it functions in a different manner now. It's Blight of Weakness, Blight of Tongues, or Blight of Exhaustion. Based on the pack you're in. Like right now it's Blight of Tongues. And then if I change the weakness, it's Blight of Weakness, and exhaustion goes to Blight of Exhaustion. So yeah, I don't man, I don't mind it. It's just really complicated. It's simple, but like probably really complicated on a higher end if you're trying like min-max it a bunch. But I could just be overvaluing it or overthinking it too. Yeah, I think the tooltip's really cool actually. This is a little confusing. It's probably gonna confuse people. It's like a fell green, like I like the exhaustion one. That red, super sick. They'll probably change the weakness one to make a different shade of green or whatever too. And tongues is yeah, that's old tongues actually from I think is this old tongues from back in the day? I think it used to be brighter, right? Maybe I don't know. Simple but complicated min-max. Yeah, but then there's some weird interactions where they override, and basically I wanted I wanted a world, or I was thinking there'd be a world where I could go and cast like an AoE Blight of Weakness or AoE Blight of Tongues, and then go in and go like, all right, I want to individually apply weakness to these 2 mobs or tongues to these 2 mobs, while the Blight's rolling on the other mobs of the opposite damage, either casters or range. But that's not possible in a world of Foulmouth. But Foulmouth's too good to skip for a general M+ utility. And then Blight's just a point you can take regardless. So there's going to be some packs you're going to want to Blight, maybe hold a Blight for, based on what the tank wants, whether it's exhaustion kiting or mass slow, like silencing casters or mass weaknessing a pack. And then other mobs you're going to want to just like throw curses with through Foul Mouth, and when the Blight falls, you're going to want AoE cast. Okay. I don't think it'll be as bad in hindsight. Or in actual gameplay. But yeah. It can be a good tool though, for sure. It can be a really good tool. Yeah. It could be a really good tool. Oh, jeez. Curse and override blights. Curse should not override blight unless you cast a curse on a mob. It shouldn't override blights on other mobs you aren't targeting. Through Foul Mouth, probably. But at the same time, like, it's, you know. Yeah, the 2-minute CD is weird. I don't know. But at the same time, like, in higher M+, you're probably only getting a new pack every minute or so. That's a really rough guesstimate, but I mean, like, what do you do? You can still apply tongues or exhaustion or weakness at lesser effects. I mean, like, exhaustion can be applied through Foul Mouth with 50% slow and everything, basically permanently, right, through Foul Mouth, as long as they're stacked. Tongues is a 30% reduction that you can, for a minute, not 12 seconds, that you can apply through Foul Mouth. And weakness is what? I think it's a minute or two. It's 2 still, yeah? 2 and 20% attack speed slow. It's not 100%, but it's something. So yeah. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine when you had the macros. Without the macros... Whew. Okay. Yeah. How does it work with Curse of Satyr? I don't fucking know, brother. Good question. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. Zeke, what's up? Where is Satyr? Mouth? I'm yawning. I have unlearned Aura of Enfeeblement. Ugh. Where's Curtis Satyr? There, okay. There's Satyr. I mean, Satyr doesn't swap with these. Dude, the shaking is gonna make me super sick, actually. Like, no cap. Satyr doesn't swap. So you just don't get exhaustion with Satyr. Yeah, so you just don't get... Right? Because there's no weakness in here, right? Oh, wait, unless Pact is shit. Why don't I know Pact of Tongues? Or Exhaustion, I do, okay. Yeah, you just don't get Exhaustion, then. Let me try and cast it. Yeah, it just applies Satyr. Even though I'm in the Exhaustion Pact. They probably see to add a slow to Satyr or whatever, and it's fine, probably. I don't know. Would adding a slow to Satyr might be a bit excessive. Because, like... Yeah, because this only lasts 12 seconds, right? But these last a lot longer. I don't know. Hey, you gotta find some way to make it work. I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably check it out, Justin. This has been a crazy first bit of stream. At the Blight? I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably check it out. I gotta do a quest line to get out there, though. I don't know how long it'll be. We'll do it, yeah, sure. As long as it's not like a bugged one or whatever, sure. Yeah, why not? Class tree needs to go back in the oven. I want to try and build a class tree too real fast. I've learned Blight of Weakness. Where is it at right now? So the Blight... Oh, jeez. Okay. So the Blight works. Here's my Blight. And if I hop out of here, it's weakness. But I don't know weakness. I know Satyr. Oh wait, I know. Wait, no, I do know it because it's separate from everything else. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't really work. Yeah, well. Satyr's not included. Yeah. Yeah. Does UA work properly? Yeah, UA works. Yeah. I mean, we can sort of look at UA a bit, but there's not much to see. Unfortunately, yeah, so here, I'll put some up. 1, 2, 3. You can see the damage stacking here is working. Like, it did 12k, 41, 19. It's going to do less here because one expired. It's going to do less here when another one expires. Now. Yeah, so it's working. But unfortunately, Dark Lair extensions and things aren't working, so we can't really do like a full test of damage here. Stuff. It's working, yeah. I got 7 stacks earlier of UA. You can probably do like 8. What's the based on durations? 8. You can probably do like 8-ish. Based on shard gen, maybe 7, 8. But yeah, you can get there, yeah. Do it right now. Yeah, so I looked at this earlier, guys. Sorry, I feel bad I didn't look at it more. The curse thing is like a literal head scratcher. Like, not in a bad way necessarily, but just like this is very different. I need to figure this out kind of way. So there's 4, there's 5, there's 6. Yeah, I do 7, but I have no shard. Yeah, and 1 fell, there's 6 again. So yeah, it works, yeah. You can see the damage is increasing here. 83k crit, 55k crit. It waxes and wanes based on, like, you know, DOS activity. They have their own individual, like, hidden stack count below. It doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter because you can apply whatever you want. So yeah, it's good. No damage meter, unfortunately. So, yeah. So that's good. Yeah. Zal has feet will be featured in the Void Storm. I hope so. Yeah. Isn't a touch Satyr here? I think they have not touched the Satyr. They have not touched the Satyr hero stuff. Yeah, they'll probably add Satyr to it. I'm sure they'll find a way to make Satyr work. I mean, this is the first iteration of Blight of Weakness and stuff, right? And to be fair, I assume Blight probably has some weird, like, cooldown on it. I didn't think it'd be a passive, but I didn't think it'd be like Blight of Tongues or Blight of Exhaustion or anything, right? Even when it was just straight up Blight of Weakness, we considered playing it, right? So, yeah, it's definitely not bad. Honestly, the biggest thing today is probably just the weird stance dancing and needing macros to do this. To have like your keybinds and stuff. But I low-key actually like having the option, having the macros like stance dancing's off the GCD. So if I want to apply, if I'm in weakness pact or no pact right now, and I want to apply tongues to this mob, I can hit this button like my control 8. I'll hit it once. Well, okay. Satyr's balance, I scuffed it, but like point being, I can hit it once and it will shift packs, but it won't cast the tongues. I need to hit it a second time, which is on the GCD, but the first hit's not. The first hit just shifts packs, so it actually makes it really easy to shift between like Blight of Weakness or Blight of Exhaustion or Blight of Tongues on the fly without having to like click your button. I actually do like that functionality a lot, but that functionality is only available to people that have convoluted macros. So, but it does bring back the curse, the 3 curse binds and a bit of extra utility with Blight of Weakness. So, yeah, at its core, if all you want to do is just like this curse thing can be really, really simple or super complex if you want to do it in a more complex way. I actually don't mind it. But yeah, there's some functionality missing probably with just like other interactions and things overlapping, but I actually don't hate it. It's just different. So, yeah. Walk and figure it out. Maybe. Well, yeah. So that's that. Okay. I want to build a Clash tree real fast here too. I want to. Oh, they also changed this too. Damage dealt by Shadow Bolt has a 20% chance to cast. No, they changed this. It's over here somewhere. The TC one. Where is it? Oh, that's funny. Wait, what did they change in the notes? Did I misread that? Seeds of their demise is now a chance to grant shared instability. Oh, the tooltip wasn't updated. Interesting. Nah. Let's see if it works, actually. Let's see if it works. So it should be granting you a free UA cast. But, yeah. The tooltip wasn't updated. It might be in next week's build. Touchpad's call. I'm sort of busy right now, but I can briefly if he wants. Hello? What's up, brother? Oh. Hello? What's up, brother? Yo!
Hello.
What's up?
Do you have stances now?
Yes.
What the fuck is that?
It's a pact. Like pact with pact of fell, pact of exhaustion, pact of DN. I usually sit in pact of DN, but
What? This was added today?
it's been around for a little bit, like 2 weeks.
Okay.
But yeah,
So you have
you're good, Touchpad.
a
Yeah.
brief breakdown, and you're busy like explaining all this.
No, you're good. It's alright. What's up? Yeah.
But I made a prediction on my channel. I was like, okay, let's see how Kalamazi's doing. Let's see how Warlocks are going to be complaining or excited. And then so I did a prediction for 1 minute that when I unmuted your stream, if you're going to be complaining or you're going to be positive about it.
And what was I? Confused?
Negative. we voted negative. But then I saw that you talk about like stances and shit.
Yeah, I thought about that magnifying.
No. What?
Yeah, it's because they've made it. It's hard to explain to a simple-minded warrior, but
Okay,
Basi-
fuck off. All right, talk to me as your friend. All right.
basically, these
warrior,
packs,
goddammit.
these 3 buttons used to be actual keybinds. Like it was Curse of Tongues, Curse of Exhaustion, Curse of Weakness. So you could hit the button and it would apply the ability. But now they made it so those 3 keybinds are essentially one. Got to get Xbox ready. So, but they've made it so you have to shift the pact or the stance you're in, and then it will change the one button to tongues or exhaustion or weakness. But you have to click the pact to
slow casting time, movement speed, and reduce physical damage.
yeah, it's well, it doesn't matter if they do, but like, yeah, but it's like 2 buttons in one, and then if you want to change to a different curse for the same mob, you got to hit the button again twice to do it, and you can't keybind the packs. If you keybind the pact, hitting the pact doesn't cast the spell; it just changes your stance. So you have to make 3 stance cancel macros and 1 cancel aura macro to make it work. And there's a new ability that applies different things too. In AoE, you have to once again dance for to do. It's like the simplest shit ever. If you don't want to care, if you don't care about it, click a button and hit a button.
Right.
Or it's the
No,
most
but you think
complicated
like
shit I've
the
seen
top
ever in
10%,
this game. Like,
like you have a more complex version of like than warriors did stance dancing back in Burning Crusade. That is
well,
not
yeah,
sound
probably.
entertaining.
I don't. Well, you know, that's sad, I guess.
You know, I'll talk to the Warlock dev. I'll make sure they make it so you
Please,
have to
yes.
also stance for equipping a wand and offhand and staff.
Well.
As part of your macro. And you can only use certain packs if you have certain weapons equipped.
Well, my drain life does damage now, so that's nice.
I'm sorry, that sounds terrible.
That's okay. That's okay.
I got a
That's
spear
it.
leap.
I'm happy to hear it. There you go.
It's pretty neat.
I told
in
you,
the same area
Warriors
right
get
now?
reworked today. I don't know. By the dummies.
What about the dummies too?
No, we're probably phased. They're phased.
Oh, I'll invite you. Hold on 1 second. Look at my cool thing. While you're sitting there in Doom territory, look at this shit. Ready?
Oh, Jedith's here.
Yeah, there's Judith. Doing the Lord's work for demon hunters. So I can leap, right? However,
Yeah.
I can also. Oh shit! I lied to you. Hold on.
This looks
Not
really
all 90.
cool.
I don't have talents. Hold on.
That's so cool. I'm happy for you.
Thanks, the heroic leap. Thanks, buddy.
That's great.
So
Wow.
I can do this shit now. Look at this. I can leap to my
Oh,
spear's
wow.
location.
Those look like webs of spider. Webs of spider from the spear on the targets.
What kind of spiders are you seeing webbing?
They shoot webs of spider. That's pretty cool, actually. That's very sick. I
It's-
told you they
it's
got
pretty
changes
nice.
today. Why is this earthquake happening every minute?
I thought you lied to me.
No!
You were just fucking with me. I saw the DM when I woke up from my nap. I'm an old man. And I was like, fuck you. And then I read through the changes like, oh shit, hell yeah, sick.
I saw it. I don't know what it
was
meant,
great.
but I mean, I didn't know what it meant. So,
I don't know what you just lied to me. You just said there's warrior changes. Fuck you.
I got you
There are no
covered.
changes.
I got
Warrior's
you
very
covered.
happy. You're a
Well,
warrior
good.
now. Good luck.
That makes one person.
Yeah,
All
I like
right.
to stance as a warrior. All right.
Oh,
Good
well.
luck. Have fun complaining
All
about
right.
a lot of things. Make good
Thanks.
changes. Do
I'll
good
try.
things. Go jerk off after stream. Love you. Bye.
Hey, see you later. I don't know how to respond to that. I don't know how to respond to that. That's funny. Okay. So there's that. Okay. Yes. That was pretty cool for Warrior, actually, yeah. That's pretty sick. Nukes their own defenses, buff tracker. I don't know how to... I have to be in a party for it. Tracks. I'm not in a party right now. Oh, well, maybe I am. Hold on. Stay in party. Party for a sec. I don't know how it looks like, brother. Or what it looks like. What is gameplay enhancements? Yeah, I don't know what it looks like. Where's edit mode? Does anybody know how to... Oh, here, external defensives. What is this? What am I looking at? What is that? What is it showing? Oh, is it track externals on me? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't read much into it. That's fair. I thought it... Okay, yeah, here. So I'll do this. Well, wall doesn't work. That's fine. I don't think it's working fully. But, yeah. I guess that's sort of... Well, yeah, it says external, I know, but there's a lot of lock-based abilities in here that aren't external buffs. Like, I have Kilrog and shit. Can you rally? Please. Please. Wait, is rally still a thing? Is rally gone? No, that's battle shout. Yeah, no. Is some weird shit gone in midnight, whatever, or no? For some screaming face. I'm asking the warrior. He didn't do it. Let's see. Oh, I said rally. See if he sees it or not. Yeah, he has it. Yeah, I don't see it. It's there. But, yeah. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't know. It's cool. Yeah. Expecting my ass. Oh, wow. Well, there you go. Yeah. Huh, okay. Okay, yeah. It's probably not working fully yet, but that's interesting. Our new UI isn't working yet. A lot of things aren't even working. I don't know if rally counts. I'm not sure. I mean, all the things that are listed here are lock-based abilities that... Like, it wouldn't track singularity, and why would you track these abilities? So I don't think it's working yet or curated properly. Like, you know, these aren't external defensives. These are just, like, offensive abilities you don't track in the first place. I think there's, like, placeholder icons and stuff, right? So, yeah. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah. I can make a tier list from all 3 specs. On alpha or on retail? Yo, Shader, welcome back for the 2 months, man. Thank you for the 2. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry I'm behind on chat today, guys. Everything. Sort of a hectic day. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Never taking Moose Speed curse. I think the curses are fine when you had the macro for it. But I don't know... I don't know how Bliss is going to solve that. Honestly. Yeah. I don't know how they're going to solve that. But... a tier list of all three. If you're still here, Stupid, I'll make a tier list of all three if you want, sure. But let me know if you're still here in chat. Yeah, advanced cooldown manager doesn't really do much. I don't believe they added anything else to it today either, right? Let me see. See, essential cooldowns. Yeah, no unstable afflictions still, like rapture and things are still here, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think they really added anything to this week. Yeah. Trax, what's up? That's the question. No, it's okay. I didn't miss the question, Trax. Check the advanced cooldown manager. Oh yeah, no, I don't see anything under here. It's new. I don't see anything that's new. So can't add a racial. Oh, you can't add a lot of things to it yet. They just haven't finished updating it, I'm sure. Oh, I mean, like things like rapture are still here. It's gone, right? There's no rapture. There's no singularity or soul rot anymore. Like dark harvest is here. It's not trackable. Just haven't finished it yet. But yeah. I think I should try gluten-free to test. Suspecting you have celiac disease, you think I should try to go gluten-free to test or get blood work? No, you actually don't want to do that. You want to get blood work, but you don't want to change your diet. You want to keep eating what you're eating and eat foods that have gluten in them, and then do blood work. So when you do the blood work, they can see the antibodies in your blood. If you stop eating gluten, you won't have antibodies anymore, and they won't see it. So keep eating what you're eating. I mean, realistically, eat something with gluten before you get blood, so they can see the antibodies in it. I keep eating what you're eating. Yeah, you don't want to stop before you know for sure. But it's just blood work, and they'll see it. Yeah. So, yeah, definitely don't stop or anything until you know the results. Yeah. Sorry, I missed that, Bear. Let me know if you're in chat still too. Sorry, brother. Craig, what's up? TRS on Alpha, probably AF, Destro Demo. Tested a blight work Satyr. Yeah, it doesn't work. We just tried it. But definitely talk to your doctor. I'm not a doctor. But yeah, they're gonna tell you to do that. My course of week we're at. Me too, brother. I miss it all the time as well. Me too. Okay, so that's that. I want to try and build a class tree here and see how pathing looks. I assume it's gonna be fine. There's a couple of little weird nodes in certain areas, but like, yeah. I want to see how this is gonna be. In tomorrow's video is gonna be. Holy moly. I don't know where to start with it. To clarify, also magnify your thing about seeds not affecting seeds of their demise, not giving seed of corruption. I thought about that. I thought about that like 2 days ago. Definitely worth mentioning in feedback and stuff, yeah. I mean, like, the UA thing is fine, but Rapture was, like, both, essentially, yeah. So, yeah, definitely do that, too. But, yeah. Yeah, is it working, by the way, really fast? Is he giving a UA effect? Let's see. Just pop Malevolence, I guess. Blackened Soul. That's Nightfall. I guess we can do this way fine. Well, I'll be able to tell, actually. This is probably good, maybe. Actually, don't know. Wait, is that not stacking? Is Black and Soul not stacking with the fucking Earthquake is, like, legit giving me a headache. Is Black and Soul not stacking when you spend shards in UA? That Malevolence proc didn't give stacks. That's interesting. Oh wait, might not. Yeah, Devil Fruit Malevolence procs don't give stacks, which is interesting. I didn't. Interesting. Devil Fruit Malev procs don't give stacks. That's interesting. Yeah, is that giving stacks? Let me see. Oh, it's oh, spending shards isn't giving stacks either. I'm with her. Yeah. 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 Like, here, put some withers out. Like wither. Casting UA or spending shards, not giving stacks. Like UA, no stacks. What seed? Seed gives. Seed's giving stacks, but UA is not. That's funny. Okay. All right, well that's fine. Now we know. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't know if this is working. I don't think it is. I don't see any procs from it at all coming in, so it's probably still coded for crescendo. That's fine. All right, I want to try and build the class tree, and we can look at the new zone and stuff too. I need to relog for this probably. Eat more glutes. I could. They bring new things. They didn't really bring much today. UA stacking is working. The class tree is like overhauled or changed a bit. Probably a little better overall. The curse thing is very odd, but yeah. New grilled cheese burritos from Taco Bell. I can't, brother. Unless you mean chat in general. They probably will cleanse, say that much. I can't eat it, but chat probably could. Okay. Let's see what we got. So class shit. Tongue, what's up? You don't main healer, but any takes and healer is getting kicks removed. Jack rated the stream earlier and he said, my healer kick is gone. And then I asked him if that's good or bad and he didn't answer. So fuck him. Nah. I actually have, I actually don't. Well, Shaman is keeping their kick. Every other healer lost their kick with Shaman. Shaman's keeping wind shear or whatever it is. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't have. I think it depends a bit on how dungeons are structured in the first place. How often you need to kick things in general. I don't know the take on. I don't know many healers' takes on if they liked having a kick or not. I feel like I'd err on the side of one. I'd err on the side of wanting them to have a kick, but like, I don't know. I mean, it's whatever. If it's gone, it's gone. What can you do? Half minute kick on CD for Shaman. Oh, welcome to Axos World. Yeah, same as Warlock, actually. Yeah. Interesting. Have a good night, Cal. Thank you for the help again tonight, man. I appreciate it, dude. You know, yeah, it's 11 for me. It's late for this stuff to happen. Sucker PvP. Yeah, I can feel that too. I can feel that too. Yeah, I mean, I don't really see a reason to take it away, I guess. Maybe it's part of their button pruning and all that stuff too, right? But I don't know. I think it depends on the content and stuff in general, but I don't know, like... The new Fame Slayer for top 1,000 kills... The new Fame Slayer for top 1,000 kills and Nemesis boss each season. Interesting and amazing new race. What? What is that? I didn't see that at all. Wait, what is that? Where is that at? Is that in the notes today? Where is that at, Dawn? That sounds really cool. Yeah, where's that at? Different post? Is it today? Oh, that sounds super fucking sick. Yeah, that sounds really cool. I haven't seen that at all. I'm Omega zoomed right now. Oh, shit. Okay, this is fine. Solo players now get Hall of Fame with new Delve achievement at midnight. This is actually really cool. Oh, it's a Delve Hall of... Wait, is this like the lady we fought this tier? Kaiveza? Oh, that's cool. Double question mark boss. This is actually... Okay, this is actually really fucking sick. I haven't done any of these bosses. And they all seem very cool. But every tier I'm like, it's another mount I'm never gonna ever ride. Yeah, it's cool, whatever. This is really cool. His name is Null Ass. Null ass. Null ass. Yeah, my man Null ass. Let's go. Yeah, this is very cool. Having fun watching players progress through Kai'Veza during preseason S3. That's cool. Yeah, Null ass. Null ass. That's cool. 1,000 same spec. I doubt it. I doubt it. I bet you see a lot of people trying to do it early on, like day 1 or 2 of the patch. People were for Kai'Veza. Some specs might be better at it. Probably will be, but I mean, that's really cool. That's very, very cool. I actually really like that. Yeah. Exploit it. I mean, well, they gotta be on top of like people exploiting it or not. That's really cool. That's a solo. That's like one of the coolest things I've seen in a really long time for anything in the game. I think that's really cool. That's fucking sick. Yeah. It might be, I don't know. There probably are some classes that are going to have more relevancy or more an easier time, but you're probably going to see a mad rush of players day 1 and 2 pushing for it. I don't even know if it'll be that big of a deal. And we'll see, but that sounds really cool, actually. Has some scripts for cooldown manager if they work in alpha. For what class, Craig? I don't want to make other classes and things from now. What do you want me to do, though? Elvin, what's up? It's all right, big dog. How are you? Yeah, I didn't see that. That's very, very cool. What's so cool? They're adding a Hall of Fame for delves for like the Kai'Veza bosses and stuff. Rift. Hard depends on tuning. Oh, sure, but at the same time, I mean, if it's overtuned for everybody, then hey, that's still fine. I think it's really cool. That's very cool. Change colors and size. TM them to me in Discord. If it's something really fast, I can probably try it, Craig. But if it's like CVARs, I don't really want to fuck with it right now. I don't think CVARs are even enabled right now is the thing. If they are, I don't want to fuck up my nameplates. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with that, brother. What does that do? What does that do? Is this all one thing? Cooldown manager numbers blue and bigger. Like these? Works on live. Oh! No. It just caused an earthquake. No, it's not working. Doesn't do anything. It didn't do anything. The new deal Nemesis and Void Storm. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. They blocked it, probably. I mean, I'm not surprised, probably. Yeah. Yeah. Clash Royale's better. Yeah, we're gonna try and build a Clash Royale right now. I keep getting sidetracked. But yeah, I think it's really cool though. I don't know. I like that. I like little solo challenges that you can just do like, on your own and try and slam shit like that. It's really cool. I like that a lot. I think it's pretty sick. But yeah, I can see it being overtuned or being annoying for certain classes, and yeah. Open at the same time as M+, so people have time to level up and not gear too much. It'd be good if it opened like a week early, actually. But yeah. Some dots, Mac, not all of them. They added it last week. For like UA and Wither and stuff, but not, or for Agony and Wither, but not UA and everything. Like if you pull up the cooldown manager, there's still like UA and things in there. So yeah. So yeah, it's interesting. We'll see where it goes long term. JP, what's up? But it's definitely interesting. There's a lot to it. I'll probably make a video on it tonight and stuff. But yeah, we spent like the last 2 hours looking at it actually. So I'm gonna build a clash tree, right? Let's see what I can do here. So I mean, you can skip Feldom realistically. Like it's probably fine. Whatever, doesn't matter. Well, I'll grab it for now. It's probably fine. No one replays this thing. PvP, but sure. So embrace fortitude. Usually grab stride, but we'll make maybe there's somewhere we don't want it. We'll see. I'm gonna want circle, so I'm gonna want tongues or exhaustion. I want coil. It does feel weird having to go through these to get circle. It's probably better than where it was last time. Because like they are sort of niche, but like I don't know. Like there's definitely scenarios where I don't need tongues, but I'm playing it to grab circle, like in a raiding on boss fights and stuff. But like I mean, I don't know. I mean, you're probably just pathing through exhaustion actually to grab Pact of Vanillion. You're gonna want it through Banish for this, so you sort of need this. It opens up circles. You're gonna want circle. You're gonna want Satyr coming through coil, so that's nice. This is like I don't know, bugged or I'm not even sure what's going on with this thing. It's weird now, but sure. You're gonna want Dark Pact, obviously. Take this. I'll skip this for now. It's like a raid fight. You don't even want it. Oh, see, they fixed this too, actually. Maybe we can hold. Oh wait, no. Wait, it did add shit, Craig. It's on my bars here. They're bigger and they're blue. It's right here. I don't like this at all, but they're right there. Does it work on CD tracker? Nah, it works on my bars, but not CD tracker. Oh, only for stacks? Oh, I don't have a way to track stacks on here. Yeah. I mean, it should track agony, but it doesn't, so yeah. Nah, it's fine. I mean, it's no big deal. It's whatever. It's funny. I didn't notice it. There you go. Okay, so... Oh, did they add health funnel back? No. Where's health funnel? It's not here. It's shitty. Okay. Either way, I don't think you're gonna want this, even when they fix the bug or whatever the issue with it, right? But you're gonna THC is super high impact on Nathrezim, and I mean, I don't know. I don't know how relevant 2% leech on a Warlock is, but I am definitely inclined to roll with THC thoughts on it too. I have 3 points to spend here still, right? I mean, you probably want this trait somewhere at some point too, but like everything else. Oh, you probably want Fiendish Right at this point. Maybe go like this. This unlocks the last row here. You're gonna want one of these. Bang bang. You probably want Soul Link. You're gonna want Gateway. You're gonna want Soulburn, obviously. You're gonna want Synergy, so you don't have to path through this shit in like raid fights, right? So you're gonna go like this. I mean, I don't know if you even want Blight of Weakness. Yeah, you have so many fucking points that's over here. It's like insane. What level am I? I think this is all the class tree points. I think maybe. But I have so many points. I guess it's whatever. I mean, you're getting both though, right? Like synergy and the points, right? You know what I'm saying, you know. Did they buff it? I think it was 400%, right? Wasn't it? I think it was, right? Huh. Drain life 700. I mean, it could be a world you don't even want Fell Energy, but you can take it, point being, if you want to get into Blight, right? But you have 4 points left here. Again, I mean, in raiding, you're dumping into, like, Improved Coil, probably Gorfine's Avarice, probably Empowered Drain Life, and, I mean, I don't know what else you want. What do you want? I mean, maybe, like, Abyss Walker? Doesn't even matter. You get everything you want. You have everything here. I mean, no. No. I mean, if you don't need it, you don't need it. I mean, you probably don't need this in rating either. Yeah, I mean, you store it in like Abyss Walker or some shit. I mean, you get whatever you want in rating. Like, you literally have points you're putting in chaff, like half irrelevant shit, right? So, you're good, Bear. I don't apologize for anything. You're good. Oh no, Affliction changed a bit. This is alpha. But Affliction has unstable Affliction shards bender now. Rapture's gone. They brought back Seed of Corruption with Sow the Seeds and that kind of stuff. It changed a good bit. Midnight. Destro's is pretty similar, and Demo's like similar but a little different. So yeah, I think it'll be a lot better too, honestly. Clash Tree's full at 90. Clash Tree's full at 90. 89 is Hero, 90 is Spec Tree. Oh, this is the full Clash Tree. Got it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is like everything you want. For rating, I don't want any of the points I haven't taken here for rating. I mean, even if you wanted it, you can just pull like fucking Fiendish Stride or Abyss Walker. I mean, realistically, to get into them, it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, that's good. Can I hold 4 health stones right now? I have 3. Okay. Where's the Drain Life one? Okay. What is what Drain Life heals for? I want to see how Drain Life heals. Yeah, Valtain's gone, Singularity's gone, Soul Rot's gone. Yeah. No, you're good, but don't worry about it, Bear. You're totally fine. I wanna rip a fat Drain Life. Rip a fatty Drain Life. You ready, boys? Drain Life. Alright, that ain't I mean, it's not like it's phenomenal, but that ain't terrible. One sucks like 15%. And it's draining sort of fast. Soulburn Drain Life. Oh, for the shield? Does it heal more, or is it just shield? That'd be a fatty shield. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see. Is this max Drain Life amps? I think it is, right? Get rid of that. Turn it off. Big drain! Alright, yeah, that shield spiked. What is it for? 25k. What? That's my health pool? Yeah. It wasn't the full shield, was it? Can't exceed 30% of your maximum health. That was like 13%, I think. But still better than it was before. It's not about to take that. It's not bad. Yeah, sure. Let's go. That heals for a lot. Yeah, we don't get a shield if you're topped off. That heals for a lot. I mean, compared to retail. Don't get me wrong. It's not like it's fucking old drain soul and shit. That's pretty solid, actually. I mean, like, you're playing the points in the raid setting either way because you're just, what else are you playing in the first place? But like, I've hit Drain Life in prog settings before, and it's like, oh, cool. I healed for 2%. But now, like, if I'm low on health and shit, and I'm like needing to heal, just hit this thing. We're at 47%. Quick little drain, you're at 60 coming out of that. That helps. You know, you can coil as well. Coil and a drain, so you're back to full health. It's not bad. You know? Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah. I mean, talent tax is whatever. I don't think this tree is like phenomenal. There's a lot of like weird. It's not really very congruent or whatever. But at the same time, it's fine. I don't know. You get whatever you want, pretty much in a rating, right? Like, yeah, Agony's Twin Moons. Hitting Agony spreads to another target too. Oh, that's enough skew, maybe. It's more of I don't want to be casting Drain Life to heal my pet in combat. I just want to kill the mob to essentially heal my pet. You know what I mean? Like, and I'll heal it out of combat. It's weird. Yeah, it's fair, Alvin. You know. That'd be wild, Sakura. That'd be wild, though. I mean, I guess, but just I don't want to be taking time off the Drain Life in combat to heal my pet. I get what you're saying, though. Let me see if they fixed Agony Smart cursing, whatever. How many mobs are here? There's 5. Okay, there are 5 nameplates. Okay, sure. Okay, so if I press Agony now, it should refresh on this mob. This or this. It should be this one. Okay, it's not working. It refreshed on the highest duration one. Got it. All right. Well, we still need a little bit of help right there, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Sure. All right, let's pull out of this and I guess really fast try and build an M+ tree. I mean, I think it'll be the same for the most part, but curses do sort of scare me a bit with like pathing and stuff. I'm loving this earthquake on my screen. It's so sick. Really, I'm loving it. It's just happening over and over. Really helps me feel immersed. Okay. High AOE press I can still. Oh yeah, you would. Yeah. Yeah. Any lock changes? Yeah, they implemented a lot of the curse stuff in the Clash Tree Kaladin. UA stacking is working properly. So that's good. Yeah. Need bouncing nameplates. Oh, you love it. You love it, don't you? Yeah. So for an M+ tree, I mean, probably pretty similar to start, something like this. And Banish is niche, but you might take it. You're gonna want tongues. You'll want exhaustion to get down here. I don't love exhaustion being here because there's so many spots where, brother, I've hit exhaustion. I rarely ever fucking hit this thing, ever. I gotta take it to get into Anillion and everything else down here, which is odd. Either that or Banish. I wouldn't mind like I get they want to have curses here, and it's not like it's terrible because you get what you want. So either way, there's that. We'll see. I want coil. We'll skip this other stuff over here for now, but like circle, sure. I mean, sure. Def 1 foul mouth. You're gonna want both curses, pact and stuff. You're gonna want the throughput talents. I want haste. Yeah. So you're gonna want Shadow Fury likely. Let's just take this to make it easier on me later. I mean, let's say you want Oppressive Darkness, sure. Fears 5 more enemies, sure. You're gonna want Blight of Weakness. You're gonna want Gate. You're gonna want one of these, sure. This. It's a bit more restrictive for M+ stuff if you're looking at building a tree like this, because you have 2 points left. But at the same time, like, is it really? Because all you're dumping into is like fucking drain life shit. Who cares? I'm like, it's fine if you want it, sure, but it isn't that big of a deal, right? I mean, if I want like Banish and I don't know, like I don't even know, like Banish and Coil, sure, there you go. What are you missing out on? You're missing out on like this doesn't matter. Traveler, I don't care about. I mean, this stuff, being honest, I mean, the Drainland stuff's nice. Who cares? I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I mean, you get what you want. Like, you're getting Banish here, too, which you rarely ever play. I mean, you play it at times in Plus, but, yeah. Fear in place. I mean, you really never play that talent. You know, I mean, like, you might play it. If you're AoE Howl of Terror, Fear in place, that'd be sick. I'm going to try it just to make sure and confirm that it's not working that way, but, I mean... It's not working that way. Yeah, I'm not Rift. This Squire was last time I used it, pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah, yeah, exactly, yeah. Packs are a class feature you have in the middle of the tree. I mean, that probably is what they're going at. But, yeah. You use this low in dungeons all the time when something goes wrong with a fixate. No, brother. No. Drain Soul's in a confusing spot. But a proc replaces it with a grasp we lose to execute. Oh, like here? So, oh, you mean like the ability itself's in a weird spot with grasp taking over, not like in the tree physically. I like them separating grasp from your filler spell personally, but I think it's not a very popular take. But I think that and other reasons, yeah, it definitely is a bit awkward. Yeah. Mortal Coil still fears. Mortal Coil incaps. It fears, but it incaps. Yeah, I'm gonna try them both now just to like, sorry, it's that one, to make sure they don't work. But I'm 99.9% sure that they still run away. Yeah. So. Yeah, Rift. You know what? Fuck you. How about that? I'm sorry, Rift. That actually hurt my heart to say that. You know I love you. Let's see. Follower dungeons. Just tried. We will do the quest line to get into the new zone in a minute here. We're almost done looking at lock stuff. I just want to see how this looks in combat. Ooh, 3 bosses in here. Interesting. Okay. Why is there a Burning Crusade screen for Nexus Point Xenos? That was like Orkway load screen. What is that? Halfin seconds with this Ellis tree. Oh, I guess that's sort of true, actually. Isn't it? Yeah, what's that modifier in that tree? I don't have it up. It's the one over here, I think, right? Or over here. It's never taken. Yeah. Log into alpha. And for the 4th week, I still see this. The nameplates, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, I saw that one. Fuck him yourself. Wait, huh? Both those are crazy. What rift? What? Okay.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
Where's Howl of Terror?
There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lithrax.
Oh, I have about a 5, right? Sure. I really doubt if yours in place, but I will tell you right now. Nope. Yeah, there you go. Coil. Stop. They're running forever. Stop, please, sir. Sir, please stop. Sir. Sir. Sir, come back. Coil. No, he's running real far. Yeah. So, there you go. How many 2-pointers do you have in the tree now? Warriors are at 7. It honestly feels like filler shit because they can't come up with anything interesting. In the class tree, I think we have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to play this thing. You could play it, but like, whatever. I don't know. Like, so, I don't know. Is it crazy if we ask for Howl of Terror to fear in place to horrify? No, it's definitely useless there. Is that too OP? If it did that? I'm probably with the CDR. It probably is actually. Well, aren't there new DR? Aren't there new DR limits in Midnight? And they're like lesser, like they DR faster for varying types of CC. Yeah. Maybe I'll say like, oh, that'd be cool if it worked that way. But yeah, I don't know what the new DR rules are exactly. Yeah, you stacked an M plus. What if there's the new? Yeah, okay. What about with the new DR rules though? Like, what if you could do it 12? Gross. What if you did it with like the new hit off CD? Well, what if it's shared? What if it's shared with like the same thing with like an AoE stun? Fear DR is 150 immune. So it literally is. Okay. So you get like 2 fears? I think they're changing it, Magnify. I think they're changing it in Midnight. I could be wrong. I think they mentioned there's like new DR caps with dungeon shit happening. But I could be wrong though. I could very easily be wrong. It would depend on that, probably. It'd probably be pretty busted, but who gives a fuck? Let's go. So let's go. Interesting. Well, there's that. So let's hop out of here. This dungeon looks sick, by the way. I don't know who this guy is, but I've seen him before. Lord Draxian. Focus on destruction, just like me IRL. Okay. I believe it's just for kit casting, lockouts, and stuns in PvE. So maybe it is... Okay, I don't know. Oh. Okay. Okay. Huh. Well, that's interesting regardless, though. I think the class tree is fine. I don't know, man. It's one of those things where it might not be optimal, like in every way, but you get what you want. Like you get whatever you want in the class tree. Where's my thing at? You get what you want in the class tree. Did you only mention stuns? What's the wording on it? I forgot it. Where's my thing? Hold on, chat. Oh, where is it? I lost it in my desk. My desk of many wonders. Oh gosh. Dude, I have fucking 20 drawers in this desk. And all 20 drawers are full of complete random bullshit. And I don't know where Annie is. And I have like 5 back here. I don't know where Annie is. Ugh. I don't know where it is. Rag check? I have like 6 of them in there. We're getting low. I was gonna pull it out and show you, but I don't know. Fuck. I don't know where it is. Whatever. Need a label gun? Nah, it's just random shit thrown in here. Creatures no longer be immune to stun effects at 3 applications of the effect. The duration of the stun effect will continue to diminish in half upon each application until they reach 1/16 duration. Yeah, and that's what I'm wondering if it's like I need to change this out. If it's like if Howl of Terror could affect that or not. I have 2 mics. It's not a big deal, but it's definitely just I don't know. I think it'd be cool if it affected that. But I guess we'll see. Range mob post on my head is a deal. Okay. I don't know what Howl of Terror's like flagged as, whatever though. Holy moly, it's bright. Look at that. It's like a lightsaber. Wow. Yeah. Warrior intimidation also under fear we can use full ER. Yeah. It might just be like excessive or whatever, but whatever. Okay. Cool. That's done though. So there we go. Well, it's one of these custom desks that, well, it's one of those desks you build from Amazon or whatever. Hey, THC licked this, by the way, chat. He licked this. Is that valuable? Who wants to buy this? Open it. Starting bids at $3. THC, do you remember licking this microphone at the race world first? Holy moly. All right. I don't know. I think the class tree, $1.50, let's go. That's a hamburger. I think overall the class tree is like solid. I mean, could it be flashier? I think every class could probably be flashier in the class tree. I wish we had another really cool like, thematic capstone, but you get whatever you want for rating and for M+. I actually like how they built upon Drain Soul a bunch. They built upon Mortal Coil. I do wish like this stuff worked with Howl, but it might be a little busted. I like how they built upon certain things. And it is relatively thematic. You get whatever you want, even with taking like the 4 packs: Eridar, Nathrezim, and whatever else is up here. The Fat Man, Anilian, and Satyr, right? It feels fine. You get whatever you want. If it's a bit more restrictive in PV or in M+ base builds, I feel like, compared to rating, but you get whatever you want. It's fine. The UA changes are nice. The stacking is pretty cool. That looks good. Dark Lair still bugged, and the cooldown tracker is not working still, so it's a bit hard to see how that goes exactly, but both seem... UA stacking is legit. That's fine. I'm curious how it's going to influence tuning, because some things might be a little busted with that, but there's that, I guess. And then, yeah, the curse thing's just something in itself. No, I don't think so, Patrick, nothing yet. Is Black Harvest going on now? Oh, the talent? That's right there. Yeah. So, I don't mind that. The curses are weird. I actually don't mind how they play with the macros. But it's definitely not what they're intending to do. At all. It's not how they intended to work. But if Blizz is like okay with them being macro like that, then who fucking cares? Whatever, it's fine. But that's really weird. And some of the blight interactions with like cursive... or with like foul mouth is a little weird too, but I don't know. It's fine. So, all right, well, that's that. I want to try and unlock the zone actually. Mm-mm. THD. Not Split Rift. Oh, Split Rift. I didn't see your DM in Discord. I'm sorry. Sorry, brother. I didn't see that. I'll check after stream. Okay. Let's try and get in the new zone a bit. Let's do that. We need to unlock it. Let's go. Any demo changes? No. No demo changes and no destro changes. We really didn't get a whole lot today for stuff. I am a little curious if they're going to cook on demonology more, or if... Dude, brother, these big numbers drive me crazy, CK. If they're going to cook on demonology a bit more, if it's just the way it's going to be. I don't know. But we'll see. So, where's this quest at? No, I reloaded. I know, you're good. They might not. I mean, honestly, man, like... I don't love the Eye of Gul'dan stuff a whole lot. It does feel a little empty as far as, like, being the person that summons the pets and all that's concerned. But at the same time, man, what do you... Oh, they added benches to this. That's cool. At the same time, what can you do, man? I don't know. It is what it is. It still plays... It still plays in a similar fashion to Demonology right now. It's just, like, not as... I don't know. What's the word? Like, not enamoring, like, entrancing. It's not as, like... It's not as attractive. If you like being a big summoner and stuff. Wait, why is this man right here? He's nice now, but he's mean in the dungeon. Holy moly, this is a spoiler. What the fuck's this guy doing here?
My faith is my shield.
Who is this man, chat? Who is this man? Lord Thraxian. Oh, these guys are fighting. He's from the priest order hall. Oh, fuck this guy then. Can I spit on this guy? Okay. Oh. Where's the Vanguard of Light? Yeah, I remember him. Right, yeah, I remember him, Sir. Okay. I remember him. Like, I know the name, but I don't know what he did, though, exactly. But nah, no Tears for Lock's been data mined yet. Unless it's in-game, but I really doubt it. Nah. It's all right here, but it's not... No, So, what is this? Is this in the raid? I don't want more rare loot in the raid. I don't want more rare loot. Dealing shadow damage is the chance to unleash a Void Stalker Sting, dealing damage to your targets over 10 seconds. Multiple applications may overlap. Okay. That's a damage effect. You're gonna want it. Oh, it's a bow. Oh, that's a trinket. Really, it's Pog. I mean, if you get it, it's Pog. If not, like, okay, I do like the idea of rare loot, but I think it feels really bad when, like, you just, I don't know. I don't know. I'm really split on it. I think I like it in the long run, but it feels really bad when you just don't get it or don't loot it forever. You know what I mean? I don't know. Well, there's my first Inaros going. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it feels bad because we never gave it to the right person in Temerity. You know? Sorry, Nether, if you're watching. It probably feels bad because the right person never really ever got it in our raids. That's probably the reason why it feels bad, actually. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's crazy. Well, there you go. Other one, what's to say? Taking cosmic damage greater than 50% of your max health grants you a barrier absorbing 94/31 damage, increasing avoidance what it holds. That's sort of cool, actually. That's sort of interesting, actually. Huh. Interesting. So there's 2 rare items, okay. Okay. Huh. Alright, well, there's that. Whatever. Do the quest line. Open the zone.
Need help?
See what we got. Praise something for the raid, big dog. Much love, man. How are you? I appreciate that, man. Thank you. What's going on, dude? Yo, thank you. How you doing? I don't really want to spoil this very much. I don't want to read all that stuff happening right now. That's fair. That's fair. Just can't stop bitching about demo, can you? But always in AF anyways. Cold, brother. I'm gonna be real with you, and I'm gonna bite my tongue here because there's a lot of things that I want to say to you in a way where I'm not gonna be a dick, but it's gonna sound like I'm being a fucking dick. And I'm trying real hard to beat a shepherd right now. It's a movie reference. I'm trying real nice. All right, brother. Because the fact of the matter is, you've been here for a long time. No, I'm not cooking anybody. I'm being real. You've been here a long time, and I like you. You know, like we followed you. You unfollowed me on Twitter, which I don't care about. It's fine. You can do what you got to do. You've been here for 7 or 8 years, 5 years maybe. You've been here for a long time. I like talking to you. You're a good dude, but simply because you don't agree with how I feel about a certain specialization in the game, you don't want to have a discussion on it. You just want to rage out and throw a tantrum in my chat every week when you come in about demonology not being the way that you want it or I want it. People have differing opinions. That's how life is. You know that, right? And if you want to have a discussion about it, I'm down to do it. But the fact of the matter is, I've gone out of my way to answer DMs to you on Twitter about certain things and break my back to help you with things on Twitter, which I don't even check very often, but I respond to you and nobody else because I want to help you as somebody who wants help. I want to help you. But the fact that we don't agree about one thing, you talk shit about me, you unfollow me on Twitter, which I don't care about. It's up to you. Do your thing. You come into my chat and constantly just say shit. It's like condescending towards me. Like when the hurricanes were here last year, I checked in on you to make sure you were safe and shit. This is not like you're some random person in chat, brother. Like well, you know, like we share a common bond here. If you don't like me, that's fine. I don't really get it. It's a fucking video game, brother. But like I'm just being real, man. You know, people are gonna have disagreements in life, but you gotta learn to accept that and say, hey, I like you as a person. Maybe you don't, or just move on. But if you don't like me anymore, then don't come in here and talk shit about it. If you don't want my help anymore, I answer your DMs when I was on the casting desk at the Race World first, because I wanted to help you, because you're a friend of mine. You've been here for a long time. If you don't like me anymore, you don't got to come here anymore, brother. I love everybody in chat. Now, I'm not trying to sound like a dick. This hit home and it hurt me personally. Like, if you don't like me, brother, then you don't got to come here anymore. I still want to see you here, but like, people are going to have disagreements and varying opinions all the time in life, man. All the time in life. And that's how shit goes. It's a fucking video game, dude. This isn't real life. This isn't politics. This is a fucking video game. You know? So if that's how you feel, then 100%. You know, I'm not going to judge you for it. But do me a favor. And don't come in spewing hateful shit. Or sarcastic shit. Just don't do it. Alright? And if you want to agree to disagree and just hang out and chat and have a good time regardless, I love that, brother. But if not, and if this is the end between you and me, then all right, that's okay. But just realize you're gonna have this shit happen more in life, the more life goes on for you. It's gonna happen about real shit, not a video game. Just keep that in mind, all right? That hurt my feelings. So there you go. Live stream fails. No, I'm just being honest. Like, I don't know, man. You know, I'm not raging at all. I'm just being real. I'm just telling somebody how it is, man. It's like, you know, I always show everybody respect in the stream. I show everybody respect in the stream. Everybody all the time. Whether we have varying opinions, I'm down to have a conversation about it. All the time. And I'm totally down to have my opinion change on certain things. I'm willing to discuss things. But, you know, I think I explained well enough. So, I'd love to have you around, brother. But if you don't agree, all that stuff or whatever, if you don't agree about how I feel about a video game, which is all opinion based, I could be totally wrong anyways. If all you're gonna come in and say just say weird shit about it, let's just call it a day, and we'll mutually break our friendship, and that's fine. Anyways, finish the quest. All right, so that's it. That's it. I'm not gonna rehash it. I'm not mad at anybody. I'm not even mad at him. I'm just disappointed. If you want to go back in the VOD to watch it, I'm not talking about it again. It's fine. So there you go. There you go. But it's nobody else. I love Cold all the same, just as much as I love everybody else. So there you go. There we go. So I try to be nice to him. You know, it's whatever. People disagree on things, right? You know. But in the end, it's like it did bother me a bit, you know. It's like I don't know, just sort of random and sort of weird. It's more like a sometimes life offers you chances to teach lessons to people. And I'm not speaking of some holier than thou position. I've been taught a lot of shit. Trust me. Sometimes things life gives you opportunities to teach lessons. I think this is one of them. So that's it. You know, maybe I'm learning a lesson too. Maybe I'm in the wrong here. I don't think I am. Either way, you know, most people just ban you. I don't want to ban him. That's it. You know. So yeah. Tyrant type. No, he likes demonology, brother. Let's go. I'm down for it. Meet Magister Umbrick on the Isle of Kalamazi and complete the I gotta do a dungeon for this? Oh shit. Alright, let's go. Fuck it. We're going to terrace. Let's go.
It is a risk.
So yeah, well, I appreciate it, CM. I always try to, you know, vibe with everybody. You know. I mean, realistically, like I wouldn't ban anybody or something like that. But just sort of, it's just sort of weird. You know, it's a weird, like, you know, awkward vibes kind of thing. So, you know, that's that. So, that's the quest. No, you're good. So no, I don't mean to make anybody feel awkward. I'm sorry. I just wanted to, you know, yeah, just take care of that. And that was it. But anyways, I love y'all. I'm sorry. Time for that blighted tongues cloud. No shot. No shot. I mean, to be fair, I did want to run Terrace for the way, so I'm down to do this. It's pretty sick. The dungeon looks sick in the journal earlier. When we're looking at it. How do I just queue this or I fly over here? I want to return to Legion Demo. To Legion Demonic. Okay, don't even get me started on Demonic Empowerment Demo. Demonic Empowerment Demo was probably one of the specs that I enjoyed the most in the history of the game. But to be fair, I think Demonic Empowerment sort of sucked. So yeah, you know, I mean, I think it was more that I think a lot of it was like the thematics of demonology and seeing it for the first time and stuff. You know, I think that's what more so got me excited about it. But yeah. Oh shit! This is actually like the walk to the dungeon from like the island. I didn't put this together. This is like Old Quel'Thanos, whatever. So.
Greetings, traveler.
I liked it a lot. I think a lot of it was just seeing like demonology in a new form, though, too. Hold on. I mean, realistically, empowerment was sort of meh. Alcohol consumption was sick, though, too. Alright, let's queue it up, sure. Let's go.
The light is not the only path.
No scratchers? Oh, the scratch offs? Let's go. I'm here now so we can do an interview with the lock changes for this build. There wasn't a whole lot, really. It was just like some Clash 3 stuff. Umbrick retrieves this. Oh! So I do the dungeon. Yeah, but it skips the dungeon. Alright, cool. Keep going then. Umbrick retrieves the Cynosure of Twilight, whatever that is. Tells us to meet him back in Silvermoon. Alright, something of Twilight he grabbed. Let's go. So. Yeah, cool. There we go. That's fine. I mean, guys, it's fine. We're just going to leave it where it's at. I'm not going to harp on it or anything. I just felt like I needed to, you know, give a general kind of, yeah, thing. That's it. So, yeah. I DM Splat the stance dancing thing. He DMs me, what the fuck, stance 2? What the fuck happened? Why are we stance dancing? Yeah, well, yeah, well, brother. You know, that's that. So, yeah, I don't know either. Did they put him on a stance bar? Yes. Yes, brother. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. So, still friends with me after I flexed to him today. Okay, dude. You weren't even watching. Oh, I thought it was my Twitch channel. That was YouTube? Okay, brother. Okay. Singularity Commendation. Help Magister Umbrick apply the anchor spell and open the portal of Void Storm. Holy moly.
It will anchor us back to Magister's Terrace in case of disaster.
What am I doing? Oh, here. Focusing. Okay.
May be our greatest weapon against the void. I swear to protect you all.
Okay. Oh, we're making a triangle. I know how to do this. Ironbridge geography. Triangle.
The portal is open. Gather your courage. Only
Manual question. My decision to allow the Rendori and Silvermoon. I don't know who they are, but that sounds like Jon Snow and the people in the big old winter area he let in. The pain of his betrayal. Oh, this is probably in the dungeon then. Okay. Geography, you like that?
How dare you step into the Magister's
Who's this man?
You nearly
I thought it was Kilthos. Wait, is he? Dude, he's rocking the Trend Twin shirt. He tore the sleeves off. This is the third twin. Holy moly! What an alpha!
Confidence,
What an alpha! Let's go.
same arrogance that transforms poor souls who follow you into void monstrosities.
Okay.
not monsters. We are in
There you happen. Watching stream in a Tesla right now? Are you actually? That's pretty sick. I can't do that in my car. I did say geography. It was a joke. I said geography, but I meant geometry. Like it was a joke. I know. Astrology. I've done it. I studied it for years. I love the stars.
And ruin in your wake.
I don't know.
Try to make it back alive.
Camping mode for the car? That's sick, actually. I'm not gonna go camping with you, Mr. Gibb. No, don't ask me to go camping in your car with you. I will not do it. Star Kalamazi. I killed Star last night, actually, in Legion. Don't want to go camping. Of course.
So much void.
This new zone. Oh, this is the new zone. Alright. Oh. I'm expert in the void. It will not take me. Overcome.
This did, champion. You control
I overcame.
It does not control you.
Perfect. I'm overcoming again. Perfect. I overcame twice.
Shadows watch over.
Activate 3 and okay. Okay. This man's here. He's still nice right now. All right. Well. There's a lot of quests here, bro. I'm not doing all these quests right now. Can we fly? Okay, we can fly. Let's explore the zone. Maybe we'll do the quest line at some point. But yeah, let's explore the zone. See how it looks actually. Because we're actually in the zone now, which is pretty cool. Hitting my trigger so hard with that astrology and studying the stars back. Yeah, well, you know. Dude, this sounds pretty sick. I don't know why, but I got like Temple of Sethros zone vibes over here. I don't know why. Maybe the sand color? Not really sure. It's a bridge. Oh. The fuck did I go? What is this? Who's in here? Oh, this is a delve. I don't want to go in there. There's bad men in there. Yeah, I don't think he wants to read. Imps dogs. If you cast Tyrant after summoning dogs, they last. Yes, yeah. It's whatever. Well, it's whatever remaining duration they had on their normal duration plus 15. So yeah, yeah. Actually, It's like imps last a total of 55 seconds. But yeah, a bit of that's before you tyrant. Whenever you catch your tyrant, but it's not a full 55 post tyrant. It's like whatever they had remaining of their baseline 40 plus 15 essentially. So yeah. This sounds interesting. It's sort of weird. It's like an old god thing. What is this? I might die. Is this the raid? What is this? Why is there a flag up here? Void Post West. Let's take a look over here. What's going on? Yeah, it is like Vol'dun-esque. It's sort of weird. Mixed with Twilight. It is, yeah. Slayer's Rise. Yeah, this has like hard Vol'dun vibes. Like with these like spikes and stuff. But at the same time, there's a lot of Void and like Twilight stuff here too. Yeah. What is this? Nothing. Oh wait, this is a different zone. Wait, what? Are there different zones? Oh, this is the battleground area. Oh, okay. That's sort of cool. This is like PvP flagging and stuff, or what? Oh, shit. Sort of cool. Okay. Okay. Huh. Pretty nifty. What is this flag? It's like right here. I guess you just capture it and hold it like in whatever that expansion was. TBC shit around Shatrath and all that, and Hellfire Citadel. It's weird that the maps are all like funky. Like this is. So this is probably one of the end maps of Voidstorm. This is a non-finished map. Something's down here too. Open world PvP. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. Okay. I like Balloon a lot too, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that shit was pretty sick. I agree. Well, there's Fell up here. Holy moly, this is a big spike. The pit of spite. Ugh. This is pretty cool. So is this whole zone, is Slayer's Rise, is this whole zone PvP? So we haven't seen this zone before. Is this zone even out right now? Midnight Alpha Roadmap. Let me see here. Oh, hiya, hello. How are you? Hello. I don't know if this zone's supposed to be out right now, actually. I don't see it listed under anything right now. Maybe, I don't know, actually. Huh. You thank for the raid, I appreciate it. It's been a very hectic night. Thank you. How was your stream? Secret stream. A secret zone, yo. We were in one of those already and got yelled at, but we're good now. We're good now. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Hello, hello. Hope you had a good stream. I was watching a little bit earlier. Yeah, I think I talked in chat, actually. Absolutely cooked new zones. There's a lot of like, yeah, the new zones at Midnight are all sick. Plus, there's a lot of like, they're all very different and unique in their own way, right? Yeah. So, yeah, basically AL, right? Yeah. Lizzie, welcome back for the 5 months. Over to 5. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you. Welcome back for the 5. I see, oh yeah, the Boromir thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm I'm a mod now. Thank you, I appreciate it. Knockath, what's up? 40-man battleground. I mean, I actually have no idea what this is. I didn't look into the PP stuff, so cool zone though. You also know, I also don't get why they felt the need to simplify a Warlock spec when Destro exists. It is sort of funny how Destro didn't change at all, but they simplified Demo a bunch and AF stayed. I mean, AF probably got simplified a bit compared to Rapture stuff, but it probably would have either way with the shift to UA. It got overhauled, so it doesn't feel like as bad, but yeah, this zone is sick, dude. Look how fucking sick this zone looks. Thank you to 5 again, Lizzie. I appreciate it. Welcome back. 07. Yeah. I got my. That's good. Yeah. But I said Boromir because of that pic. I realized last night when I was laying in bed, recapping my day. Aya has that picture of me saved somewhere on her computer. She pulled it up in like 10 seconds. She's got it saved somewhere where she can just pull it up and laugh at me at will. That's fucking toxic. It was pretty good though. I made the I don't actually care. I think it's funny, but that's good. That's awesome. Simplify everything so that people don't feel that they're forced to focus on their class play instead of the fight. I mean, probably a bit. I mean, that's probably one of their design goals. Yeah. There's also a lot that's gonna be changing still too over the next few months, give or take. I am a little curious if they're gonna fix nameplates before we hit beta, but I mean, we'll see. So, not sure if I agree. AF is simpler. I don't. Hungering presence. Who's that? There's a bad man over there. Who's that bad man? I don't know. I don't know if it's simpler, it's just different. I think there's actually like a lot more ways. There's different ways to min-max Affliction now than there was in the past. So yeah, I don't know if it's simpler. It's overhauled. So if it actually like, how do I phrase this? I don't know. If it actually is simpler now, I think it's harder to see because it was overhauled. And people have like these rose tinted glasses on of like UA spend their AF and everything, which is cool to be fair, but like, it's hard to really like conceptualize if AF is like simpler or not now because it's a different version of it and stuff too, you know. So, I think they might too, Joe, but we'll see. If they don't, they don't. What can you do? You know, if flying in one of the void orbs kills you, I don't know. Where are they? This one here? James, which one? I'll find out. No. I'll try up here though, let's see. You sure? Cause no, I don't care, Aya. It's totally good. I think it's funny. I don't care. Midnight might legit be my favorite expansion to look wise. It looks, the expansion, no, it doesn't kill you. The expansion looks really cool. The Silver Moon's easily the coolest city I've ever seen in WoW. Like, if you exclude like older cities like Shatrath and stuff from TBC when like that had like nostalgia vibes to it, I think it's the best city they made ever. I don't think it's even very close. It sort of just like dunks in every other city. Storyline wise, I'm not a huge lore guy. I followed it a little bit, but from what I've seen, it looks really cool. The zones are cool. Even the raid looks super sick. Like the one raid we've seen, the one boss tested, looks super cool. The big looming question is like the add-ons and all that kind of stuff. What's gonna happen with that? But I mean, I don't know. For the most part, I'm pumped for it as far as the actual game itself looks and things. The class design and add-on stuff, that's gonna be a little interesting. By the way, I just like the game in the first place, so I'll still play it and enjoy it. But you know, definitely a pretty big change. Who's this man? Hospitus, the Singularity. He sells things. Oh, maybe he doesn't. This is like his sex dungeon. Oh. What kind of book is this? What kind of book would you expect in a sex dungeon? Ugh. Unpublished manuscript. Written by D. I told you, it's a steamy romance novel. I told you! It literally is a sex dungeon. I told you it's his sex dungeon. Oh my gosh. It's literally his sex dungeon. Get me out of here. Get me out of here right now. Get me out of here right now. Holy moly. It literally is his sex dungeon. He's got 2 guards over here too. Oh my gosh. Get me the fuck out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, right. We're going to read the book right now. Where is it? The creature bound in the center of her summoning circle was not the one she had expected. Such a chiseled jaw and gentle eyes were couldn't have belonged to okay, it's worded weird. Magical I can't do this. I can't. Magical restraints kept their wrist overhead. I can't do this. I can't do this. Oh my gosh. Offering her an obstructed view of their lean physique. Wait, is this written about me? Dude, what is happening? There's 3 pages. You are bound, demon, now yield. Nonetheless declared in a voice she hoped would not. I don't know what this word means. Stepping closer with a clack of her high-heeled boot. Why does she have 1 shoe? They declared with breath cold as night. The elven summoner felt it blow across her face. Goosebumps erupted along her back, veiled only partially by her crimson silks. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Too fast? How to slow it down? Perhaps she's more skeptical at first, only to be convinced later. What's the truest essence of my appeal? Brother, my hands are sweating right now. What is happening right now? Dude, this is in-game? Just to clarify, the Fruit Bowl incident was literally like 2 years ago. We're back to where we used to be, huh? There's 3 pages, boys. This section has been rewritten and marked up at least a half dozen times. It seems the writer got stuck here. The Dominar hovered closer. The creature had grafted to the wall, was tall and strong, a sturdy thing of the Legion's armies. One that plainly did not belong on this world and in this place. His face was caked in green blood, and he writhed against the metal spikes impaling him. Somehow he was smiling. This is nothing, he exhaled, with dry lips that cracked as he spoke. The Dominar savored the... Oh, too indulgent, not my taste. I'm pandering, and for whom, really, of course, I fantasize about my work catching fire. There's no greater victory than to inspire hunger in others. But what's the point if I don't enjoy the process? Brother, what is happening? I am so sorry that you rated at this point in time. This is some crazy shit. The Gilbert Godfrey voice. My throat actually hurts already from like talking like this tonight, so I can't know. This passage strikes you as a first draft. I hope it is. It's not marked up at all. This is just a passion project here. The heat of passion dwindled in the Dominar. They had sated their appetite for dominance as ever. The delights it tasted in battle were to exacting specification, but the hunger returned, harder than ever to vanquish. The feast was never going to last. Inevitably, the emptiness itched back in. It was then that they realized, towering over the panting mortal, her sword still in hand, that she had been right all along. The fight need not be for life or death. Stakes alone did not give a struggling meaning. She waited for the end to come. Do not! Anyway, but the Dominar merely lingered there for a while, silent. What? Where was there to go from here? When what satisfied them before tasted now of dust drifting in the void? They knew not, but it must not be as it was before. And so they dipped their head in apology to the mortal and turned to leave. They went in search of something new, unlike the others of their kind. I'm gonna be honest, they had me in the first half. I'm not gonna lie. Then it got a little bit more like dry towards the end. Yeah, this is the first draft. Yeah, yeah. They had me in the first. It's too late. It's over, Red. It's over. That's all they wrote. Maybe I'll go back and take another look in here real fast. Wait. Where'd it go? Where's the dungeon? Dude, that's part 4, Rage. That's literally part 4. Wait, is it? Oh, there's multiples. A steamy romance novel, Void Lust. Dude, that's actually crazy. That was actually crazy. I have no idea. Are there more books in here? It was sitting on this table right here. Jarvis, enhance. There's a bed right here. What is that? Yeah, this is some crazy shit. This is some crazy shit, man. What's over here? Oh, brother. I don't know what I walked into. Also, he's selling something at some point, but he ain't selling. Bind my Hearthstone to this inn? Oh, I want to bind my Hearthstone to this inn permanently. That's good. Oh, that's really good. No, I know that they're like a thing in the game, but I never really read them. I mean, I don't know. But I haven't sat down and read WoW steamy romance novels, no. But that was pretty good. I guess, JP, I don't know, brother. Are there more dungeons over here? Can I find the other dungeon? This one was closed off. Oh, wait. Who's over here? Nothing. Beds for the Void Lads, I guess so. I guess so. Where's Neri? Where's Neri when I need her to post an article on Wowhead about this? Decimus' watchdog. He watches over the sex dungeon. Wow. I don't know. I don't, James. I don't know. No, my name starts with a D, but not... Oh. This is a locked dungeon. Can you open the door for me, sir? No. It needs a key. I need a key to enter this dungeon. A squishy joint? What does that mean? Who's this man over here? That's pretty funny. That was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty good. Well, thank you for the raid, Aya. I'm glad that I appreciate the raid. Hopefully that wasn't you know, a little crazy, but we could have add-ons. How did Tettle's fan fiction get here? I don't know, brother. I don't know. I think it's meant to be written poorly to show the author is an amateur. Yeah, probably. But then what is a dominar? What does that mean? There's a lot of questions I answered here. Who's this man? Predaxis. Is this the world boss? It might be. It is. Look at this man. Got 3 heads. I don't think I can fight this man. Yeah, this sounds really cool though. It really does have like Twilight Highlands, Vol'dun kind of vibes. Really cool. I don't know much about Slayer's Rise, and my chat flew by as I was reading that novel, so I don't know. I missed anything, but yeah. Why do you think they aren't inviting people to to Alpha? This week's supposed to be testing a 40 versus 40 a PP arena. I think that's next week, right? Isn't it? I don't think that's this week. I know that more invites went out yesterday. Rave music? I don't know. More invites went out yesterday, but I don't know. Let me find the roadmap actually here. I think it's next week though, right? Isn't it? Oh shit, it is. I don't know if they're doing testing of that or if it's just like it's open to go look at and stuff. I know invites went out yesterday for Alpha. Like some did, but they seem pretty limited still. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, so this is this week. Next week is phase 5, and the week after is beta. Unless like they just, you know, don't follow the cadence of last alpha or whatever. We should be in beta in basically 2 weeks from now, like from today. And at that point, I'm pretty sure everybody gets in that ordered Epic Edition over, right? Yeah. You have a stream where you read the Lusty Argonian. What does that mean? Who's that? Maybe. Maybe. There's a rare here. Wait, oh, here he is. I don't know what that means, but maybe. I don't know if this is a rare, but it... Oh my gosh, this guy's fucking... He hurts real bad. He's got a lot of health. Okay, yeah, Dreadlord's here, but I don't think it's gonna make a difference. I think we're probably dead. I'm gonna run away now. Good luck, boys. You have having a good time? I'm glad to hear it. Checking out housing, no one told me it was past weekend. I didn't even build my house on Alpha, actually. I forgot to do it. Yeah. Wait, what is skewed? Wait, what was? Is that a thing in WoW? Is that an actual mob? I don't really want to Google this, but... Warcraft. Oh, Dominar have developed their own hierarchy of dominance. Yo, bro. Oh, it's a void creature. Void creatures. Some of the stronger void creatures will deal with the so-called Dominar. Have developed their own hierarchy of dominance. They're really very intelligent. I guess one of these things, maybe. Find one of these big dogs over here. Yeah, I don't know. That's sort of cool though. But it's rare status. Well, yeah. I think that rare man's gonna live for a while. I'm not fighting him. That his own school. I'm down to run Magistr's Terrace actually, the dungeon. So there are 3 out today. Wait, what's this guy's name? Abslick. I know it's a Bislick. I cannot kill him though. He has too much health. I'm down there on Magistrate Terrace and see how it is. It seemed pretty cool earlier. It's like a full rework of it, it looks like. Let me see if this knocks me out. Yeah, I can't fly through there, but it's fine. I can park right here, can't I? There we go. I'm down to Slam Magistrate. No, I'm not moving, bitch. Yeah, come eat me. I'll show you who's who. Get over here, bitch. We gonna fight, right? Nah, bring it on. What the fuck is that? Yeah, that was, he got me. He got me. What is that thing? He got me. He got me. Yeah, well, he didn't give me, it wasn't a fair fight. He didn't give me a chance to attack. You know, he should have, you know. Where's the dungeon journal at? There's 4 bosses in Magistrate Terrace, but, we can look at it when we get in there. Let's do it as, I have Demo set up. Yeah, it's Demo. He'll let me bleed out. These healers can't heal, man. I swear. I swear, dude. It's like playing with Jack. I never get any fucking heals, man. I've given up on it. I've given up on it, dude. Given up. What else do I want? Sure, is the AoE build we were playing? I think so. Sure, it's fine. Man, a lot of empty keybinds here. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's hop on in. What was that Florida? That a Florida accent? I don't know. Was it like this? Like that? I don't know. I've been making that voice lately because I don't know. I actually have no idea why. It hurts my throat to do that voice though. I can't do it too much. Like the burnt peanut. It might actually be peanut. It might actually be peanut. Funny enough, might be some mannerism from his shit picking up on, but a random one. It might actually be. You got me doing it. Yeah, that probably is it. Yeah. Have a good night, Skeet. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Seeing Demon like this, like seeing an ex you so care for become addicted to heavy drugs. Well, some of the buttons on my bars also aren't like they wouldn't be here either way. These spots are empty regardless. This spot's a macro on retail. This was Vile Fiend, this was Grimoire. Banish is not here. This was, I don't know what this is on retail, honestly. I don't know, but something. This is a trinket. Like, you have Siphon still, but I don't know if I can get to it, right? Like, I'll give it a second, see if anybody's in the queue for this, for any dungeons. If not, we'll just do a follower one. It's fine. DP way to track cooldowns. Wait, what is? No plate or dungeon, only for real, man. Brother, I'm going in like this, rolling. That's summoning at 8 keybinds. I put Ritual of Summoning on all the spots that I have things bound to on retail. Like, to show, like, what buttons I'm missing from the actual toolkit itself. Like, these are, like, other things I don't have. Like, potions, gateway control shard, I think soul, augment rune. This is a macro my guild had, but the guild's dead now, so it doesn't matter anymore. But, like, yeah. There's just more of that stuff. Oh, yeah. I don't have it on PTR. There's no control shards or anything to buy. Or alpha. Naively believe they'll reverse something back. I mean, I don't know if they even need to like reverse anything. It's just more, well, they could add to it and elaborate more, but honestly, I don't really know what, they might just be like, whatever. We're just gonna keep the 9M thing and that's that. I think demonology is really thematic and it's very cool, but I feel like I'm a passenger, or I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm a, how do I phrase it? I feel like I forgot how I worded it last stream, but, It feels like I'm... Oh, it feels like I'm a passenger in a car, and I'm not the one driving the car. I'm just sitting there watching all the cool demons spawn in and stuff. Yeah, but I'm not really the one doing that. They're all just spawning in, like, passively, like, through me casting more Shadow Bolts or Demon Bolts or Eyes of Gul'dan. Right, and some of them are okay. Like, having Vile Fiend attached to Dreadstalkers is cool. I don't mind that. I think it's a good change. But some things, like, I don't feel like I have enough, like, meat of being, like, an actual, like, demonology summoner myself or whatever. I'm sure some people don't agree with that and they like where it's at. It's okay, you know. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's a bit too like, well, I guess passive in a sense, yeah. But like, I think if they added like a Thalkiel's kind of button or just something else that you want to hit too, would be really cool, yeah. You know, but that's what I'm saying, yeah. A lot of it's just like from Diablo stuff, summoning in. I mean, like the demons that you see a shitload of demons, and they're all really cool. But like, they're like, I mean, like passive, 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 passive. So that's 6. We'll do 6. Passive, passive. That's 8. 8 of your demons are all just passive. They all just spawn in from like essentially casting your basic rotation. But like at a certain point, like having your filler spells be what you cast for 80% of your profile or your time in combat just feels sort of bad. Like I want to break up the monotony of building the 3 shards and casting a green zap beam from my Eye of Gul'dan. I want to be able to like actually feel like I'm summoning the pets. But if it goes live like this, thematically it's still very cool. A lot of really cool demons are summoned and stuff, and honestly, like, people also like it a lot, probably, if they haven't played it before. But it's a little old, I don't know. So, yeah. No, it wouldn't even be 8 keybinds. There's just, like, the main thing is, like, I don't feel like I'm summoning pets very much, because like, you only have 9 imps max, you can't go past that anymore. I think that's probably the biggest thing, is people are going to be, like, sort of split on us having 9 imps max, and when you have 9 out, you basically just like cast Shadow Bolts that do single target damage to the boss. And when you have 3 shards, your Hand of Gul'dan doesn't summon imps anymore. It's an Eye of Gul'dan that basically is a different Shadow Bolt that hits the boss for 3 shards. And you cast more Shadow Bolts or Demon Bolts and then bolt the boss again. It's very odd. It's just different, you know. But I don't know. Yeah. I already have macros. We spent 2 hours trying to making macros to have curses working. So yeah. Few years would add duplicates of spells or macros like Shadow Runner. Oh yeah, it's fair. Yeah, it's fair. Trout. Yeah. No, that's fair. It's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably grab Siphon at some point. I don't know how you get it in a M+ build. Maybe. I mean, you probably don't play this thing. This thing seems to be pretty bad. I just threw talents in here for a dungeon, but you probably just play like you play this. You might play calling. You probably just like I don't know. I don't know if like this is even worthwhile. In M+, it seems like it is, but I mean, no, I don't know. So, yeah, I haven't seen the math on the demonic core generation because your imps are out so long. I mean, Born of Blood's back, or demonic knowledge, but imps don't expire really anymore. So like, it's very weird. Like this is additional like core gen. I guess this is 2 because you're stacking 3. But yeah, without the imps expiring, it's definitely a bit weird. You know. So. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that might not be terrible, but I am a little worried about having 3 cores coming from Siphon, though. I feel like it should just still be 2, but, like, maybe have, like, a shorter cooldown, like 25 seconds, something like that, maybe 20. I think, like, 2 cores and having it be a 20-second cooldown would be pretty good. 3 is a little scary if the core cap is still 4, which it is. Because I guess if you time it right with imps expiring, dog expiring, it's fine. But there's still a world where, like, I run the risk of overcapping if I don't look at it a whole lot, but I don't know. It's whatever. Yeah. Power 7. No, you'll play it, but I haven't extrapolated out a great build for Plus. I just built this to go do a follower dungeon. I think this is actually what they had template wise. Yeah, this is the template build I logged in as today. Actually, I didn't even build this. So, yeah, that's what I was wondering because it lines up with like imps expiring right before or right after it being 30 and 60, right? In their 55-second window. Yeah, it's very weird. It's very, very odd. Yeah. I haven't dug a shitload into like rotational stuff for any of the specs yet because most of them have been bugged, but yeah. I want meters to work in game. I want to be able to like see damage without having to log stuff, but we can't go into the raid to test anymore now either. So it's like just sort of chilling and wait to see what happens. But yeah, yeah. Chat. Let me go to the bathroom real fast. We'll queue the follower dungeon when I get back. I want to see how Sunwell is actually, or Sunwell, Magisters. It looked super sick earlier when we were in it for 5 minutes. Actually, let me hop in there now. No one's doing this, so it's fine. Big Magisters. That's fried. Very cool load screen. They could make it baseline. I wouldn't mind it being baseline. I definitely wouldn't mind it. Living an email playstyle, like God, they were the Doom thing. Yeah, I actually like the Doom Guard on Implosion thing a lot, but I don't think other people like it as much as me. But I mean, I don't mind Doom's playstyle a whole lot either, but I mean, it's whatever. I don't know. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, whatever. Yeah, it is. Lazy. Why tree? Exactly. Exactly. When are you going to create a new channel for reading Fifty Shades of Grey to us? I don't know, brother. I gotta read it myself first. Good question. Speaking of, well, actually, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Where's THT at? Perfect. There's his hair. Perfect. I'll be right back. Give me 2 more minutes, chat. I want to get some food. Hold on. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, right. It was for the frame. Ages, what's up? Yo, yo. Chat. I also want you to know I've been doing my best to eat healthier. Last few days, I gotta lose some weight. A very nice meal of rice and beef here with onions and corn. Last night, though, I decided to eat 8 large chicken tenders that I threw into a big vat of hot sauce and then go to bed 10 minutes later. And I woke up at 7 in the morning and projectile vomited all over the bathroom. So I learned my lesson. I shouldn't eat that before bed. But it was very good. I'll tell you that much. It was probably worth it. It was worth it. Let's ride, boys. Let's ride. Come on. Let's ride. it was worth it. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. It's a little loud. Turn this down a bit. Turn this down a little bit. Also, boys, this weekend I have confirmation on what's happening with the sponsored streams and stuff. This weekend we are doing Friday. I'll be around for probably some alpha stuff, maybe some remix, maybe some fellowship too. We have a sponsored stream we're going to do towards the a part of stream is sponsored. We're going to do towards the end of stream. We're doing a 1 hour sponsored stream with Escape from Tarkov, and then Saturday we have another stream. It's a Team Liquid Tarkov Arena tournament that we're doing Saturday as well. I think starting around 3 p.m. Eastern. I might do 2 streams on Saturday. I might start early on Saturday as well and do some WoW into that. Not really sure, but also a bunch of WoW and Fellowship things this weekend also. So a lot of different games planned this weekend. We're old. We are indeed. We are indeed. Dude, I like how they have like old Mattress Terrace, like where you know you're walking forward through the thing here, basically, like to the courtyard and stuff. You can even see the courtyard from like back in the day, but you open the door to the right instead and go through here, and it's a totally different dungeon. Super sick. I don't know if we go into the courtyard like in the long run, but super cool. Very, very cool. I feel like I have no damage in here right now. Maybe we're gonna play Destro for this. I feel like I'm doing... Do I have a pet right now? I had the Felguard out. I feel like I'm doing 0 damage at all right now. Hit him with a little Iaguldan zap. We get Polly. Hold on. Zap. Zap. Let's roll. Implode. Where's my Doom Guard? Oh, is he volleying? Oh, is he volleying Shadow Bolts? Oh, I can't. Oh, I hope they fix the volley. If they fix the volley, that'd be so sick. I need to do it from range to see if he's volleying or not. I hope they fix the volley. He does. He wasn't volleying Shadow Bolts. He was just casting a single target one. Do him back here. Let's see. I think it's still single target base. It sucks. Yeah, it sucks. They haven't fixed the volley yet. Unfortunately. All right, let's go. There's some maze down here. Like this is so cool. This looks so good. I don't know how to progress through here though. Like fully. Yeah, there were like mobs spawning in earlier when we were down here doing stuff. I don't know if this is the way I'm supposed to go, but I guess we'll just follow it and figure it out. There's like larger mobs in the corners. Oh, what is that? Let me pull this shit. Love that. Okay. Okay. Wait, why is everybody pulling everything? What are y'all doing? Oh my gosh! Why are they pulling? I'm eating my food. Why are they pulling everything? Wait, where'd I go? It poured me upstairs? Oh, that's... Okay. I think I think so, Shader, yeah. It's like the maze in Workshop. Sort of. Okay. We can walk through here. Oh, okay. I wonder if these book spawns are static. Or if they're like floating around randomly. Okay, perfect. All right. Something. What do we do over here? Blazing Pyromancer. Okay. Big meteor, boom. Love the nameplates. Big implosion. Woo! Wow! Look at him go! Look at him go! Woo! It's like the Legion barrel game. Holy moly! I'm slacking. Yeah, I know. I know. The meteor's here, but it's just not functioning. I don't know why. I mean, it's not implemented, but I don't know how long until they fix it. Might as well be a beta thing at this point. Okay. Dude, I keep looking for... I'm just spitting on the microphone. I keep looking for my Vile Fiend to cast, but I don't... It's just attached to my dogs now. Let's pull the Tyrant out. Big dog armor plated and melee thrashing around. Little zap. Give him a little zap.
How I've missed this library.
Okay.
But we can't afford to.
Dude, this place looks sick. Like, look at the roof. Dude, I was pumped for Magister's Terrace, and this looks pretty cool so far. All right, we can skip that stuff. He opened the path. Yeah, we can go outside. Yeah, we got this far earlier. We were testing out curses and stuff, but we didn't get past this early, so. I need a better way to track my demonic cores, man. It's weird how Eye of Gul'dan is not desaturated at 3 shards anymore. Like it was, but now it's not. I keep looking down at it and seeing it like in its full color or whatever. I'm thinking I have 3 shards. Weird. It's gonna take some getting used to for sure.
Brotopipe, brotopipe, brotopipe.
Sharon, what's up? Yo, thank you for 21 months. Welcome back for the 2-1. Thank you. How are you? These nameplates are scaring me. How's it going? Thank you for the big 2-1. Good evening. Hello, hello. Yo, yo. Let's ride, boys. To the door. Don't pull those.
Further, Umbrick. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
That's the first boss.
Seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rameth's spellwork.
Do these pull with the boss? Let's find out. No. Wait. No, the nameplate's just jumping all over the place. Okay. What does he do? Your repulsion slam. I'm gonna pull. Dude, what are these nameplates right now? Am I in combat with this pack or no? Holy cow. Arcane explosion knocks you. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. The followers pull them all. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Refueling protocol. Okay. Crowd dispersing contracts begin refueling oh, I gotta soak these? Give me a debuff. It's a dot. Okay. This hurts. Yeah, heal me, boys. Okay, he gained 10 stacks. I want to read the journal. Because I forgot to read it before he pulled him. Oh, no. We're pulling this too. All right, let's go. Sure. Okay, when he reaches 0 energy, he does his, like, refueling thing. I'm gonna stop damage and see what happens here. Nameplates are crazy. Yeah, they're wild right now. Miss having my add-on, which makes spells desaturate. Yeah, me too. I had Gul'dan was desaturating before. I think it's bugged. It is, yeah. It is implemented enough. Yeah. Did like sorry, hold on. Did like an hour and a half of stream today at the start, looking over the curses, because they implemented them all today. I can show you what it looks like in a sec here. I can show you right now, actually. Let me see. See the boss? It's that big red wave that goes into the boss like that. It's pretty cool. I like it. But if you want to look back in the VOD at some point tonight, there's like 2 hours of us like breaking down the curse. There's a lot of like really weird interactions with him and stuff. I need to make a video on tonight for tomorrow and stuff, but pretty cool overall, yeah. Still chilling, nice, good to hear. Has been a little while, yeah. This is actually Alpha Oak. This is Midnight Alpha. This is Magister's Terrace. This is the remade version of Terrace. Oh, I haven't been through here yet, so I'm checking it out for the first time. So, damage dealers, Arcane Expulsion knocks you back. Residue inflicts heavy damage to players in the area. I didn't see this anywhere, but that's fine. He gains Arcane Empowerment if an energy orb reaches him. So you gotta soak the orbs. So you soak the orbs, otherwise, yeah, it empowers him for X duration, whatever, okay. So we don't need to pull these, but we can walk through there. Oh, who's this?
Spell breakers. Of course.
Okay.
You deal with them. I'll handle
I will. Alright. I definitely want Power Siphon in here, man. In this build somewhere. Like, I assume we wanted it regardless, like looking at it before. I just didn't get it in this build, but I definitely want it. I feel like I have no cores right now at all. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been through here yet, but there's a lot of like Magister's Terrace vibes from how it was back in the day, even like structurally. But a whole different like starting platform, or like first room. This reminds me of the room you fought the 3 bosses in, or maybe it was 5, like before the last boss in Magister's. Pretty sick. But yeah, I haven't been through here fully yet, so there's 3 dungeons today. We'll probably look at one today and the other one's next stream. It's getting a little late. I want to work on a video tomorrow after this, but Magister's is what I'm most pumped for, like 100%. This dungeon, this is like my favorite dungeon from back in the day. I love this place. I remember I got into a fight with my dad the day this came out, actually. The day this dungeon came out, I got into a fight with my dad about World of Warcraft. So I was still in high school. And I gotten home, and he wanted me to make dinner for the family. I told him I couldn't do it because I had to play World of Warcraft. And we got into some big argument about World of Warcraft being bad for me. And here I am, 20 years later. In the same fucking dungeon. Well, that didn't work out too well. Damn. Here I am. 20 years later, I'm balding. Well, you know, brother. Wrong there. Still digging demo. The changes to it feels sort of clunky, but this is not like a build I think is great in M+ or anything. So I don't love the 9 imp thing. I think it feels a little empty, but it's hard to say. The more I play it, like an actual dungeon setting and stuff in beta, when they implement more things, we'll get a better feel for it too. But it feels like a lesser version of demo from retail. But back in those days, my dad and ex-wife actually played WoW with me. Since quit WoW, but those were the good old days. Yeah. That's awesome. That's pretty awesome. Now you're eating during the dungeon. That's true, actually. Yeah, that's true. I need to go to Snow Plateau and kill KT your second time. Well, it was KJ, but close enough. Yeah. Good times. Good times. It wasn't like a bad fight. It was just like a disagreement. He didn't like me playing WoW or Magic much back in the day. And then I don't think he fully understood what I was doing in the games for a while, but then I started paying bills and making money off it. He was like, I don't understand, but all right. And now he understands it a lot. Stuff. Now he understands. But back in the day, it was like, yeah, I don't know what's going on, but you paid the rent this month, so that's fine. Just okay. Almost had it. Well, you know, I mean, it was still pretty good. I knew what you were talking about. Simsy, what's up? Yeah, nobody really played in my family. I mean, nobody ever has, certainly. It's just me. But you know where the damage meter be implemented? No, they've been doing some work on it. Like, we can see it in here. Like they've added some bars and stuff to it. I think a couple more options were added this week, but no. I mean, next week's the last week of alpha. Then it goes to beta, I'm pretty sure. So. Miss Remix, massive numbers. I forgot about it today, actually, yeah. I was need to do it. But, yeah, that's pretty sick. What do we do here? This guy assaults players with suppression zones that cause feedback to give players affected. Okay, what does this do? Raises his shield and erects a suppression zone around himself, inflicting damage to players at 8 yards. The zone silences, pacifies, and inflicts damage every 1 second to players. Consumes magical energies. Okay, causes feedback to players affected by. What does this do? Okay. Consumes runic mark from the target, causing them to emit a barrage of arcane missiles that inflict damage and silence and pacifying players within 4 yards of each impact. He hurls a glaive at a target, inflicting arcane damage. Okay, so it hits 3 players. Okay. Upon reaching max energy, he causes essence shatter, silencing and pacifying players inside the effects of arcane glaive. Under. So you have to like you need to get rid of your feedback or get rid of your runic mark. I think with the zone before he reaches max energy, or he's gonna silence and pacify you. Arcano Glaive inflicts moderate damage to nearby players, suppression zone, and feedback silence. Alright, pull him! What the fuck's going on? Pull this boss! Sounds very sick. Let's see what happens. Boys, attack. This room is sick. Oh, it's like the first room we fought the other boss in. So I have the mark. Okay. So you just spread out. Okay. Suppression zone, okay. Do I go into this? What do I do? Oh, okay. Oh, it cleared it and put a pool. Okay. It cleared it and put a pool on the floor. Okay. What if I stand here preemptively? Okay, you can just preemptively move in there. Okay. That's cool. Ring suppression's coming.
Good night, dude.
This is gonna do. Oh, that's what you need to clear your effect, your debuff with. Okay, before that happens. So we're gonna get another mark. What is a hastening ward? Oh, it's for him. Okay. So I have the effect. I need to bring it in this bubble to clear it. It spawns a few pools you got to move out of. And this is the new zone. He's just making himself attack faster. Okay. Okay. This is normal. It's probably more mechanics than heroic and mythic, but alright, sure. Okay, that's it. I can kill him. Mom would be like, I don't know why you sit there and play video games so much. I'm like, why do you sit and TikTok all day? Yep, there you go. You see, there you go. You tell him who's the alpha. People in my family do 10. Oh, that's 10-man content. That's in classic. That's sick, actually. Oak. I wish. I mean, I don't think anybody in my family would want to play WoW, but like, that's sick. That's very cool, actually. That's very, very cool. Everyone's too old now. Yeah, at least for me. And welcome back in 50 months, Ben. Thank you to 5-0, big dog. I appreciate that. Oh, cloak. Well, thank you, dude. Have a good night. Yeah, it's not too bad. A bit of a wild one, but not terrible. How are you? What's going on? Is that leak on Twitter with purple and Neurolos real on alpha? What's the leak, Dawn? I didn't see it. I mean, he's there. Yeah, the bird's here. What leak is that? Is it for a mount or what is it? This? Yeah, the mount. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, it's here. I mean, I don't know what it looks if the model looks like, but on Reddit. But yeah, it's from the last boss. This thing. Is it this? Gold and purple or no? Nah. Ooh, I haven't seen it then. I haven't seen it. Where does it say it's from? What, the Eye of Midnight? What about the Eye of Midnight? What about it? The Eye of Midnight? Wait, what? Neck on last. Oh yeah, there's 2 rare items this tier. This. Oh, that's different. Hold on. Oh, this is a ring. Yeah, there's 2 rare items. There's a ring like this, and there's a neck from the last boss of the 7 boss raid. That's like a damage increase. It's like a single target stacking dot. Yeah. And they're rare. I don't know, Dawn. I haven't seen it then. This looks very cool. I like it a lot. Yeah, very, very cool. It's very, very, very cool. There's this, and then there's 3 raids. The first patch. Dream Rift's a 1 boss raid. This is a 6 boss raid, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 bosses, and this one comes out a week or 2 later and has 2 bosses in it, but it's harder than the other 2. And this one has Illyria in the end. It's Void Illyria. Very scary. Nexus King's in here again. Or Fallen King, whatever. Nice little dragons. They're married. Actually, I don't know if they're married actually at all. But and then she has a rare neck as well. Oh, yeah. It's pretty cool. I'm really pumped for the first patch. So it has like all the themes I really like in WoW. Need for all, yeah. Yep. What is this? Oh, this is that thing that the guy had in the end, right? We're empowering it. I give it a 5-0 again, Andel. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, dude. Oh. Chat, what's this? Oh! Is this the Dragonflight cutscene? We're going back!
The world has been sundered.
Let's go! Back to Shadowlands!
Out in pain. We must go to its aid. We entrust our ancestral home to you.
Wow. No thank you, I'll pass. I'll pass. It's a placeholder. It's a placeholder. Like I just say, there's no deck more boring than playing its split control. What are you saying? Those are the decks I play. Where do I go? Gentlemen. This place, it might be bugged. Those are the decks that I play. Well, I used to play whatever, but you know. Maybe again soon, honestly, at this point. They fucked up Warrior really bad. Did they actually? Oh my gosh, who's this man? Who's these men? Holy shit, what is this? Okay, boys, come down, attack. Had they? Touchpad was talking about it earlier, a bit when he was here and stuff. I haven't seen what they did to Warrior a whole lot though. Dong. Remove the leech stuff from Commanding Shout. Was coming midnight. That's unfortunate. Did they give anything like back to compensate for it or no? I saw the big changes to it today, but I don't know if they've been like well received or if they're pretty bad. I don't know. I know they really didn't get much until now, so let me cast my Blight of Weakness. Look at chat, they're all blighted with weakness. A little zap. I used to play control decks when I still do, but I used to play it when it was like more of a relevant thing in Magic. They haven't really been that relevant in the last few years, anyways, in certain formats. But when it was much more of a competitive archetype, it's not really around anymore. Not what it used to be at all. Most people don't enjoy that kind of Magic, so you know, yeah. As So we're fighting back from the hallway that we came in. Coil. This is the hallway that we came down. But I want to see how far it is from one boss to the next. It really doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of trash between bosses in a lot of these dungeons. Like, that's basically 2 pulls. That's probably 1 pull being real in an M+ setting. These little, like, shitty ads can just die. So... Still in historic. Oh, control? Maybe. I don't know. I don't play historic at all. exactly, Raz. Exactly. That's how it goes. You're gonna tutor with your mystical teachings. Last boss is called Degentrius. That's true, actually. It is. I like that. So where are we going here? Oh, more spawning in. Okay. Is a boss? What is this thing? Oh, it's the big man. Oh, look at the squid. A jellyfish. Call the void. He's gonna open a portal. Why are you all over there right now? Why are you? Why are you back there? What are all these things around me? Okay. I can't tell what I'm in combat with right now. Am I fighting this? No, those are just over there. Okay, we're good. Let's ride. What do these do when you're hit by them? Just hurt? Okay. Oh, he's over here. So we're backtracking through. Oh, it's like, I mean, the cutscene wasn't there, so we don't know what happened. But I assume like we tried to do something with that weapon, and the void came and took over. Basically, you're backtracking from where you came from to get out of here, probably. Like you have the scepter or whatever, you're trying to get out with it, but the void's trying to steal it, probably. Nameplates are real rough. They haven't changed anything with them in the last few weeks. I don't know. I'm used to seeing it be rough like this, but obviously they're not displaying any relevant information. I'm just killing stuff, you know. Believe me, if nameplates are like this when beta goes live, people are gonna lose their shit. So I'm hoping next week they're like in a better form, but I don't know. Yeah. Big meteor. Just a little bit, a decent bit of trash between that third boss and second boss and third boss, it looks like. We're close though, we fight him in the courtyard here. So I guess like preemptively clearing the trash in this courtyard doesn't do anything because it all despawns and different mobs spawn here. Yo, hit him with my blighted weakness! They're all blighted! Okay. A Tyrant. I'm gonna be honest, I really have no idea how many imps wait. Why do I only have 6 imps out right now by telling me I have glands here? I should have... Am I not... Is there a bug with a talent somewhere? 369. I don't know. I have 6 imps out and it's telling me I can't cast Hand of Gold anymore. It's weird. There's bugs. I don't know. How epic is Demo Lock? I mean, it summons a lot of really cool demons. They're super sick. Rotationally, it's a little empty right now, I think, but it summons a lot of really sick demons. That's really cool. Visually, it's very, very cool. But gameplay-wise, probably could use another button or two, or maybe just some more depth. I don't know if button's even the right word. Some more depth, probably, but we'll see. You know, if it goes live like in the form it is, it'll still be fun to play for all the visual effects and stuff too. But you know, I think there could be more added to make it feel a bit more exciting. How do I get? I gotta clear the whole courtyard after this? Maybe I guess I gotta close the portals. Okay. I have no shards. Okay. Hand. Big meteor. Boom. Okay. Yelling a timer? Yeah, probably. So we're doing 1 follower dungeon, not 3 today. I'm tired of carrying. Poor Captain Garrick here's getting his ass beat. But I can cast my Blighted Weakness real fast here. You know let's implode these first. Maybe I want a Curse of Tongues, but maybe I want a Blight of Tongues this. Hit my macro, change the Blight of Tongues, launch the Blight! That's a Blight of Tongues. Wow, 100% cast time increase. Is anybody gonna cast in this pack? Who kicked it? Stop kicking! Oh my gosh. I can't take these clowns anywhere. That's a long... How fast is that? Oh, the effect fell, okay. They kicked... Oh. Oh, it's a big jellyfish. What's this guy do? He will triplicate upon reaching 90 and 50% health. Each clone is part of the hive mind through their synapse or synaptic nexus. That sounds crazy. Resulting in all assailing targets is one. Okay, so they all take the same damage basically. Yeah, they share health. Okay. Upon reaching max energy, they all pull players towards them with astral grasp. Asshole grasp? Oh my gosh, that sounds fucking wild. Asshole grasp and void secretions. Wow, creates a pool of cosmic void at the player's feet. Inflicts moderate damage. Okay, it just pulls you in basically. Wait, it pulls for 8 seconds? Okay, we'll see how it goes. That seems like a long pull. Alright, well, let's go. Get in there, boys! Yeah, it's the follower dungeon, sorry. I missed your question. Yeah, there's not enough invites for alpha, so no one's swinging in dungeons, so we just gotta do follower ones. I just want to see mechanics and stuff, though, either way. It's just a normal. So he has something right there, I think it was dispellable. I don't know what it was, but... Okay, he's splitting it 90%, so there's 3 of them. They're smaller models, but it's okay. What are these? Oh, it's a damage link. It's like neural link or something. I think it's splitting damage between them. Yeah, here. Reducing damage taken by 30%. The player's link then receives... Oh! Okay, neural link. That's what I want to see. Here comes the astral grasp. We're gonna get a link into a grasp. There's... Okay, here's the link. Where's the grasp? Okay, there it is. So it's not on everybody. It's on 2 or 3 players. It pulls for a long time. Yeah, that's sort of crazy. Okay. Oh, there's 5 of them. Oh, that's sort of cool. Oh, I see. This is actually a cool fight. So the Neuralinks or Neuralinks, the number of Neuralinks corresponds to the number of dudes of times he's split. The number of mobs are active, right? So I bet when we get pulled here right now, all 5 of us are gonna get pulled in. So there's 5 links out and probably 5 pulls. Yeah, we're all getting pulled right now. Yeah, right? Actually, no. It looks like 3 only still, but it's the same visual as we had on the Zoth when we fought him a long time ago. Oh, what grasp? You heard it. The play track imps without add-ons. You can look at your imp tracker right here to see the number of them that are active, but besides that, no, not yet, unfortunately. So, alright, we've seen this fight. It's cool. I want to see what the Neuralink does. I couldn't really read it with it coming down. I think it causes players to take less damage and they take more damage, I think. Let's kill this thing, come on. I get pulled, it just pulls me into a pool? Okay. So what does the Neuralink do? It didn't say anything about it here, which is weird. It's not even listed under the fight. Maybe they didn't update the journal. But yeah, it's not, oh, it's a mythic mechanic. It's working on normal. Okay. It forms a neural link with a player, reducing their damage taken by 30%. The player they linked to receives 30% more damage for 7 seconds. So one person has a reduction, one has a damage increase. Upon expiration, the players break free, causing any Gemellis to hit to have their. Upon expiration, the player breaks free, causing any Gemellis, so any of the bosses, hit to have their link destroyed and inflicting shadow damage to players within. I don't know what that means. I didn't see these linked together, but okay, that's fine. All right, let's go. The Gentress, yeah, let's see what he's. I think that fight's pretty cool. Big D-Gen, let's see it. Big D-Gen. It sounds sort of cool, but it's not. I don't think it's like functioning all the way. Maybe it was, but that's a mythic mechanic. But we're on normal. It was showing up, so I don't know. I think it's normal, right? I think follower dungeons are normal, right? I think the old follower dungeons are on normal, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Mob that is linked to you takes less damage, you take more. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Oh, okay. Thanks for helping out, by the way, boys. Appreciate that. Those shields right there. This dungeon looks pretty cool. I want to reserve judgment on. Let's see the final boss. Let's see. To see final boss. Holy moly, what's going on in here? What happened to that person? There's a lot of trash in here. So I only have 6 imps out right now, but it's telling me I have Gul'dan now. I can't summon the last 3 imps. So it's definitely a little buggy there. I don't know what's going on with that exactly. Also, I have Gul'dan feels really bad at Mythic Plus. It needs to cleave or some shit. It feels really bad. I don't like this at all. I don't like it. It feels sort of funky. This little bed over there. Okay. I'm going up more. I don't want to pull that if I don't have to. Come on, boys. Let's go. Big D is the guy who was writing that book earlier. It might actually be. That's Big D. That's Big D. Big D. Holy moly. Blight of Weakness and his little bugs. But they're all weaknesses. They're all weak-eyed. Tell a shaman mastery buff me. Hit me with a buff, big dog. Come on. This is a follower dungeon, brother. They ain't gonna do nothing to me. These are all. He's AFK back. They're literally AFK back. They're playing with themselves right now. Let's go. AI for it, yeah. I believe me, I'm used to pet AI. I got no problem with it. I've dealt with pet AI for a long time. Oh, this is sick. Oh, you're on top of the... Oh, you go up top? That's cool. You can see the whole, like... Oh, you can see like, the whole raid. That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. Austin just got his ass eaten by something. He's dead. Who's this man? He literally pulled the mob downstairs. T, what are you doing down there, brother? I'm not battle resing your ass. Release. Can I even battle res him? He's LOS. You know, it's a hunter, so it makes sense. Brand 2.0. I literally. Oh, that's interesting, Cape. That's a good bit, right? Right? Trix says hello. Welcome back for the 41, dude. How's it going? Hey, Paul, we're doing something. Thank you for 41, dude. How are you? What's up? What's up? Oh, I'm getting hurt. Oh, my keybinds are backwards. Oh. Thank you, big dog. How are you doing? Welcome back for the 41. Thank you, man. Whole 100K. There you go. There you go. The numbers in Remix Story don't make a lot of sense to me anymore. They do, but some of them are just so high at this point. I don't know what they're all called. I call it like stick juice, bird juice, knowledge, and like the rocks, the gear rocks, whatever. They give me more gear from. Are you gonna release or you just stay on the floor? What's going on with this guy? Where are these mobs that... Okay, they're up here. Okay. I thought they were downstairs. There's a good bit of trash in this dungeon, it feels like. But it's really cool thematically. It's probably the longest dungeon I've done so far. Out of all the ones in Alpha so far. I think Windrunner's Spire is sort of a long one too, but it was sort of buggy when we were doing it a few weeks ago. Find a weakness! Ooh, everything's weak now. Look at that, he's weak. Quick little zap, little zap, little zap. Little dogs. Cast dogs. Why can't I cast a spell? Am I silenced? Why can't I cast it? Oh, I have no shards. I see. I see. Let's go. Everyone's... Why are you all dead? Go res them! God, this AI is so rough. The hunter's been dead for like 5 minutes! He's down there, I think! Brother, where are you? He's literally right there. Oh my gosh. It's... He's just laying there. Get me back into the fight! What do you mean? Just... This is like an actual hunter. I swear. Where's the last boss at, man? Holy cow. Alright.
Champion,
Oh.
I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm.
Cynosure. Who's that?
Is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
This fight looks involved. Okay, we're gonna format it. Let's see. Unleashes unstable void essence, which bounces around the room, damaging players before forming a null bomb. Okay, that's what it's do. Launches unstable void energy that bounces to 4 locations, inflicting damage. Don't get hit by it. Okay. If no player is in the area, the unstable void essence erupts. If no player is in the area, the unstable void essence erupts. There's a comma there. If no players are in the area, the unstable essence I don't know, okay. Some destruction happens. Okay. Unstable void essence coalesces into a null bomb, which explodes on contact with the player, inflicting damage to all players within 3 yards. After 7 seconds, yeah, I think it's like a soak, right? After 7 seconds, the null bomb explodes, inflicting shadow damage to all players. Okay. I think somebody just soaks the null bomb. Void motes are placed in the whatever of Twilight's focal points that channel void torrents towards him. Okay. Creates an orb of void energy inside one of the cynosures of Twilight's focal points that channels void energy into the boss. The void mote channels a stream of void energy into the Dementius. I'm still there, man. I never left. I'm still there. I'm still keeping temerity alive, man. Inflicting shadow damage and stunning for 3 seconds. Any player that comes in contact with it. So the beams sound bad. If there are no players standing under unstable void essence, when it impacts, damage will be inflicted to all players. Yeah, so somebody soaks this. I think that's the null bomb. Maybe. I soaked the thing. I don't know. Void torrent inflicts moderate damage and stuns any player that comes in contact with it. Okay, I don't know. Let's figure it out. Oh, the hunter's back. Perfect. Let's go. Okay. This room looks sick. There's an eruption happening. It's a hunter. He's going to stand in that for sure, right? Alright. So this beam... unstable void essence. So, okay, I need to soak this. Okay, the tank ran to soak it. What is this beam doing? Let me get out of that. Soak over there. Soak over there. Okay. Hunter brain at full capacity. Yeah, I know. Are these good to stand in or bad? Okay, they just knock you back. So, so it's cutting the room in half unless you walk behind them, I guess. Okay. I don't want to kill this boss yet. What are these? Somebody will get that, right? Yeah. Blink check? I mean... Oh, let me soak this so fast, hold on. Okay, there. You can gate... Oh, you can gate, but it stuns you if you do. You can probably blink it. Gate's like a full line. So, I mean, like, you know, you can probably blink it while you would be able to. What do these do? I don't understand what these do, though. That channel void torrents towards him. I think the boss is just slowly dying. I think he's just slowly dying from these beams. Like, I think they're doing damage. Maybe. I don't really know. I mean, it's normal, so it's a pretty empty fight, but... Devouring entropy. What is this again? I don't even know. Yeah, look at the journal. Mage is dead. Oh, abilities. Let's go normal. Abilities. With the achievement spam to go by. Oh! We're back in Dragonflight again. Sick. Okay. What changed on heroic?
And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
It's more damage. Devouring entropy corrupts 2 players' void energy. It's just a weird icon. Mythic. Unstable void essence coalescence. What is null bomb? On mythic difficulty, several entropy orbs are launched from a target's location upon removal. This is a dispel? Okay, so whenever this expires or is dispelled, this shoots orbs out. I don't know what these do. Like, let me see here. The void mode channels a stream of void energy into the boss, inflicting damage and stunning for 5 seconds any player that comes in contact with it. Okay. I think they just do damage, but I mean, there's probably like 2, 3, and 4 on Mythic, so it cuts the room down more. But like you can walk around the back of them. I don't know. The orange icon. It's like the exclamation point. It's just a weird like bug. It's like a visual thing or whatever. It's just this. Same thing. I don't know. Weird. Vamp, what's up? Yo. Air denials make soaking jumping harder. Yeah, probably. I mean, probably. I mean, it's a cool boss. I mean, there needs to be more to that boss, but that's normal, literally. But it's a cool dungeon. I don't know. It's a sort of a long one, though. This has probably been the longest one I've done so far, out of all of them. I mean, I guess, like, Caverns was sort of long, but not as long. This one was long, too. Windrunner Aspire. This is the long one. We didn't even finish it because it was sort of buggy, but definitely Magisters and Windrunner Aspire are the 2 longest ones, it seems, so far. Nexus Point, Zenith has 3 bosses in it. It's open now. I think Void School Arena is open too. Also 3 bosses in here too, which is pretty cool. We'll try these out next stream. Yeah. Interesting though. Well, I think it's a cool dungeon. I liked it a lot. Pretty cool. Midnight's gonna be the biggest high-risk gamble Blizzard. High-risk gamble Blizzard's doing with the class changes. It's gonna be insanely good and insanely bad. I'm gonna be honest, brother. I think what you hear about the class changes overall probably won't even be the general take of like the average WoW player. I think most are going to enjoy it. Or not talk about it at all. Because most players that play WoW aren't on Twitter or social media or streaming or Twitch or whatever. They might watch Twitch, but like the vocal majority in WoW is like 100% the minority. 100%. I'd say most games, the vocal majority is like the minority for sure. You know, you hear a lot of like higher end takes and stuff, and people that stream or do rating or that do world first MDI stuff and all that. Well, I mean, I don't think it'll affect like the average player. I don't think the average player cares anywhere near as much as like, maybe that is a great way of saying it, but I don't think it's as big as people. I think it's sort of people are I don't know how to phrase it. I don't think like the class pruning and all that stuff is as big as it seems right now. Yeah. Like, I mean, it's big, but like to like the whole WoW populace, it's whatever. Oh. Yeah, it could be jail. You're probably right there. Yeah. But I mean, plenty of people play the game just for pet battles or mount farming or collecting and stuff too, right? That's what they enjoy, right? I mean, honestly, man, I'd assume the vast majority of players that do M plus and all that are still gonna be doing M plus, still gonna be doing rating, whatever. Some might quit, some might step back, and all that. But I mean, I don't know. So I'm just excited for it, man. I mean, honestly, I feel like I say it every expansion, but like, I say it often, maybe not every expansion, but like, I really truly haven't been as excited for Midnight, like visually with like. The city's insane. City's insane. The zones look super sick. All the dungeons have looked super cool and been fun to run. Like visually really cool. I'm pumped for it, man. The class change stuff, we'll see where it goes. The big question for me is class change is where things land and where add-on stuff land. Am I going to play regardless? So yeah, sure. But we'll see where it lands. All right. I'm just excited for it. Just excited. So we got a while to go though still. A little while to go. A little ways. They're also adding more to the city every week, it seems like, too. There's like more mobs. NPCs here. Like the chessboard has like benches and people watching and stuff now, too. Which is funny. Pretty cool. Yeah. I'm pumped for it, man. I'm excited. I mean, I don't know. I'd assume by after alpha, yeah. Next week is the last week of the alpha like test cycle or whatever that they mentioned. I mean, they could just leave it like in that. They could just hit. This is today. They could just hit phase 5 next week and be like, all right, yeah, we're chilling here for a few weeks. But I doubt it. I'm pretty sure it's like phase 5. They probably go phase 5 and the week after into beta. They might sit in phase 5 for a week or two. I don't know. Probably not. It depends how long they want beta open for, though, I guess. But. Yeah, very cool though. Yeah, so we don't know, but I'd assume somewhere around there probably. There's no season 4 in War Within, no. What will they do if the expansion comes out, or is it comes to expect? The expansion's coming out in February, and I mean I don't know exactly, but end of February. I would guess it's end of February somewhere, pretty much guaranteed. What date exactly? I don't know. It's probably somewhere like in here. I don't know how they staggered early access, early release, whatever. It's probably like within this vicinity, probably in this time frame here somewhere, February, and like the raids in March into like late March for the race and all that stuff, right? I don't know. I mean, when did Band of Forge Omega come out? Forge Omega release date. It came out August 13th, so you're looking at. Basically September, October, November, December, January, February. Yeah, 6 months. Yeah. I mean, like, so you're looking, yeah, probably right in that time frame. Like in here. Could be here, probably somewhere in here, I venture to guess. So, yeah, I mean, you're going to have a lot going on retail too, right? Not even just that. And the holidays are coming up. Like, I mean, whether you celebrate like Christmas or not, whatever. There's a lot of things going on. End of the year stuff, New Year's, all that kind of stuff. People are out of office for Blizzard. So, I mean, you get pre-patch. Probably like somewhere in January. Player housing somewhere in December, I think, right? I think. Warcraft roadmap? I think, right? Remix now. Yeah, 0.7. Yeah, 0.7 housing. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, so that thing is coming on the line. For sure. Trying to find the roadmap. Here we go, yeah. I mean, we're basically right here anyways. Yeah, I guess this hit a little earlier, but yeah, in here we're basically like right, like we're in here somewhere. Yeah, so housing, pre-patch housing, like probably like Did they give a date on housing? It's like December or some shit? Or I don't know. I think they gave a date, right? Didn't they or no? I don't remember. December 2nd. Yeah, so there you go. December 2nd, housing hits and stuff. Yeah, probably that makes sense. December 2nd housing, so you have like that to deal with or to have fun with over the holidays and stuff. Then Christmas, New Year's, all that. People are back in office probably early January. You probably see pre-patch mid-January, something like that, and they're working on it before they leave and come back and implement it and stuff. Yeah, it's a pretty realistic timeline. No. But I have many plants. I would take another tree. I have many plants. I have pepper plants, and I have big plants. They're 30 years old. I'd take another one. What kind of tree are you planting? Yeah, so a layout of my house. I haven't even built a house for I don't know. Honestly, housing is not a huge, like a really big thing to me. But I'm excited for it. I've just forgotten to do it a bunch. Like, there's been so many games we played over the last few weeks. Fellowship's been super sick. I want to play that a bunch more. Probably gonna play it tonight after stream. I gotta record a video tonight and get that up. Fellowship, played a bunch of that. There's some magic stuff going on. Something else came out too. There's so many good games right now. I just haven't really had time to sit down and do it. You know, but never get our season reward refresh 11.2. Never got our season rewards refresh 11.2. What does that even mean? What are those? I believe you, but I don't know what those are. What are those? It's the fastest. Is Warcraft the fastest expansion ever? It's probably like, I think Dragonflight was about the same. Dragonflight might have been a little slower. Maybe. It's probably a little slower, actually, more I think about it. But, I mean, well, they're on that 1.5 year cadence, man. So, good in certain ways and probably bad in others, but I mean. Oh, is that it? Maybe it is, Baby Claus. Okay. Yeah. Maybe it's Turbo Boost, yeah. That could be it, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it probably is it, actually. If they're referring to season rewards as, like, gear and stuff, yeah, I can see it being a thing, but... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I mean, at this point, I don't really play retail a whole lot, besides just... We played yesterday for a good bit, ground some keys out and stuff, but I'm gonna be pretty casual with, like, retail stuff until, well, I mean, midnight. I need to find a guild to raid in again. Need to get the ball rolling on that, but, you know, maybe next week we'll start looking. Yeah. I don't know. It's good though, I'm excited for it. Looks to be a very fun expansion. Like, it legitimately is finally getting back to the vibes of, like, at least what I enjoy in the game. I've always liked the Burning Crusade. Like, Burning Crusade kind of vibes, like, Sunwell stuff. Sunwell was a great patch. I love Sunwell so much. The patch itself, super sick. Yeah. I always like those vibes a lot, so I'm pumped for getting back to that finally. Very cool. I do want to fly over here to this place to see if I can find the old island, though. I didn't realize you could fly over here and, like, see, like, the ships and things from old... Yeah, over here. Shit. Oh, what's shaking? Oh. The Sunwell's weakening against the Void Storm. That's not good. Stand strong. Yeah, I didn't realize this is like the old island you're flying up to. Like, I knew it was, but I didn't know they had like the same like layout over here. It's pretty cool. Like the old docks are over here. Like, yeah. Let me see. Maybe it isn't exactly the same. Let me see. Where are the docks at? No, I think it is actually. Yeah, this is where the vendors were. Yeah, the vendors were in here on this big podium. On like in TBC, I guess in retail still. The vendors, like the repair people, were here. The boats were over here. This is like new. The boats were here, and you bought like your tier 6 gear and stuff from Sunwell over here. Yeah, over here. Yeah, the quest people were in here having a good time. This is where I bought my title from for 3,000 gold or whatever. Yeah, this is the old Sunwell entrance over here. Right here. Now it's gone. Yep. Yeah. I think this is a different... This is not the front of the raid, though, back in the day. It's different, yeah. 40 years... It feels like it, man. It feels like 40 years ago. Hey, you fought the little imps over here and stuff, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't really realize that. That's pretty cool. Farming Corium. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Good times, man. Good times. Good times, dude. I do miss it. in a sense. Can I go in here? Oh, the door is closed. Are there any openings? Can I go inside? No. I don't think so. Dude, the one thing we need on retail that we don't have, well, there's a handful of things. One of the biggest things, though, from Remix is the bird protein bars. The ones that give your flying mount, like full vigor back or whatever. The bird bars. Oh my gosh, it's life-changing playing with those. Please put them on retail. Give me a little bird bar. It's so good. My horse just runs out of juice. I'm like, oh, what do I do now, man? I don't know. Holy moly, Jarvis, enhance that. What a perch. I fell down. Oh, we can go in here. Oh, sick. Oh, sick. Oh my gosh. What is happening in here? It's bright. Who's this man? Tears Guard. Hey, these are new, actually. I like how everyone's just chilling around the Sunwell. It's them blown apart by the void. We're all just chilling, having picnics and shit. Like, what is happening in here? Wait, who's this lady? Who's this chick? Kalia Menethil. I know this name. Who is this? I know this person from somewhere. I know the name.
How can I help?
I don't remember. Arthas' sister. Is it? I think you're lying to me. Is it really? What's she doing here? Why is she at the Sunwell? Oh, Velen's here, channeling into the Sunwell. Very nice. Talia, look, there you are. You're here on the big screen. Look, Talia, that's you. Look at that. You're on the big screen. Wow. That's Bolvar's dude or daughter, right?
Stand with me.
I don't know who that is. Valunai. Anduin's here. Holy moly.
I will help if I can.
Oh.
Will I be forgiven?
I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. This is the lady with one arm. Why is she not channeling? Wait. Why is she not channeling? Ma'am. Everyone else is doing their part. Alright, well. That's cool. Huh. She died a while ago, was raised as an undead. Oh, I do remember that shit. I do remember that, actually, yeah. Type between Warlock... type between Warlock and... Or Mage and Warlock, wanted to ask you, what draws you to Warlock? How does it feel compared to Mage? Well, I appreciate it, Carl, thank you. I don't know. I played Warlock for a super long time. Started playing it in... basically early Burning Crusade, and I played this character for, I don't know, 20 years, however long it is. Probably 15 years, however long, but I just like him. I don't know. I've always liked casters and stuff over like melee classes. I like having pets and stuff. And like, I mean, like Warlock had pets, still have pets. You know, mages don't really. They had some, but not really. I just like the more like shadow kind of vibes that Warlock has. More like, I guess you can call it like gothic or evil vibes, whatever it is, compared to like mage stuff. Mages are cool too, though. If you are considering like a little bit about what performs better, I'd probably say play a mage. But Lock is good too. Mage is just very good at a lot of things. I think thematically I just like the class more, you know. Had a lot of cool like mounts and things back in the day when I started playing. Everyone said play Lock, it's very good. I just enjoy the thematics of the class a lot. Being real, you know. I played it for so long, I don't really ever think I'm gonna abandon it or anything. You know, I just played it forever. Played this character for a long time. I'm cooking. Well, so I don't really know. I just like it more thematically, honestly. Might not be a great answer, but I just enjoyed it. I like pet classes. I like casters. I like classes that are a little tanky, and Warlock is typically more. It's tankier in many ways and things compared to other classes and stuff too. So yeah. But animation for channeling something of Lock would be good. It might actually be Big Trout, actually. It might actually be. I didn't think about that. Played Warlock since 04, Hunter Alts. Yeah, I like pet classes. They're fun. Oh, who are these people? I like pet classes a lot, though. I've just played them forever. So yeah, that's probably the reason why, honestly, you know. Same with the Holy DK. I tried meta classes each season. Yeah, I like DK a lot too because they have pets. I like the pet classes, honestly. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you like it a bit. You know, if you land on Warlock, I got a lot of like cool guys and videos on YouTube and stuff. If you want to check those out, I stream on Twitch and YouTube also. If you got any questions about it and all that. But regardless, though, both Mage and Lock are good choices. Whichever one you like more, I'd say. Love the occult caster types much more. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I my first class was a melee. I mean, for like 5 levels. I didn't really like it much. But I played a hunter initially over the warlock, and I got to like level 10. And my friend was like, "Why are you playing a hunter?" I'm like, "Oh, it's got pets." And he was like, "I'll play a warlock. They have pets too, and they're way better than hunters." So, what is this egg? Why is there a random egg over here for no reason? The fuck is this? Why is there an egg here? This is the first boss in the raid. Is he in this egg? Yeah, it's the first boss. Yeah, that's weird. Nah, no demon changes today, Wolf. Just a lot of class tree stuff, pretty much. They implemented curses and like blight of weakness and stuff too. Nothing really though. I'll make a video on it for tomorrow. No demon stuff really or anything. Well, there you go, Grush. Thank you. So, no, I appreciate it, Kryle. You know, if you got any questions, feel free to ask and stuff. You know, no, I appreciate the support. Thank you. I'm glad to hear somebody likes them. You know, so. Lock pets are better than hunter pets. I think hunter pets probably better than lock pets, honestly, for what they can do nowadays. But realistically, yeah, they still suck. You know, so yeah. Nah, I don't PvP, man. I used to do it way back in the day, but I wasn't very good at it. I'm terrible at it now. I don't really care for it much. That's where I suck at it. First boss is like a bird. It's like a phoenix of sorts, I guess. It's like a void and light bird. I mean, I'm sure the story behind it is like this is the light bird. It's very nice in the sun, well, and it gets corrupted by the void. It's this thing. That's him. It's like light and void. He's in here. Beller, yeah. Probably just corrupted somehow. His mount drops in the end boss on Mythic, but I mean, I don't know how. The Crash story leads in the Maniforge Omega. Yeah, probably, maybe, actually, yeah, probably. Wish Felguard model was a bit larger. You can glyph it to Wrathguard, but yeah, it's a little funky there, too. The Felguard used to be really small when you first started leveling a Warlock, from like level 10 or whatever, and it would get larger the higher level you got. It would like grow in size. It was pretty cool, but they fixed that like a year ago, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think the lore behind it, it's like a... This is like a a child of a Lar. Yeah, it's like a Lar's baby or something like that. Maybe this is like a Lar's egg they put over here. I don't know. But yeah. Corrupted by the void. Wow. Yeah. We tested it a little bit like week 1 of alpha. Very, very briefly because it was super buggy, but fight looks cool. Yeah. Golly, man. Dude, today's alpha build was actually pretty fun, but dude, the 9:30 p.m. alpha build being pushed was sort of crazy. Like, oh man, it's already 2 in the morning. Oh well. Who's in here? Oh, nobody. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that big island we found over here as well, the one over here, it's not in the map, is not supposed to be found until a later patch. And I'm pretty sure, I'm almost certain that Blizzard saw that VOD a few weeks ago and was like, yeah, we can't have that happening again. Because it never showed up on the map, and we can't go over there anymore, and they locked that shit out, you know, so... I was going to play tonight, Chuck, actually, but there's a new alpha build tonight. A lot of big changes hit, so I mean, you know, we're playing some more. I'll probably play tonight after stream, actually. But might play a bit on Friday, too. So it's been busy, man. Been busy. I've been a lot going on IRL. Sort of stressed out the last few days, too. Stuff. But, I don't know, just vibing. Just been busy and stuff. But I think I have a fellowship video coming out on YouTube in a few days, actually. From the playtest we did and stuff. I'm a little behind in it, though. I'm only, like, middle adept tier. Oh, no, you're good, man. It's alright. I'm only, like, middle adept tier, though. I need somebody to carry me. So I can be a big snapping man again. Yeah. The city's so sick, though, man. I can't get over how cool this city is. Summarize the stream. We found a sex dungeon with a steamy romance novel in it, and we read it. Aya rated the stream, and then Jack rated the stream, and they watched us read the novel. They implemented all the curse stuff for warlocks in the class tree. The curses are a mess, but you can sort of jerry-rig them with macros to make them decent, but I'll make a video on it tonight. This can be weakness, tongues, or exhaustion. They rearranged class tree a bit, which is fine. And that's it. Yeah. Oh, and UA is fixed for affliction. It stacks past 5 now. You can go, we had it at 7 stacks earlier, so that's good. So yeah. I don't even know Mandingo, honestly. This is alpha. I don't know if it changed from retail or not at all. There you go. Oh. Whatever it was set for alpha, I didn't change the stuff. I have a lot of this lower on retail for like rating and things, but yeah, I don't know. So yeah, target FPS probably shouldn't. It shouldn't be that low. Put it that way. But I didn't go through it or anything. It's just alpha. Oh, you're good. No problem. Purely in gameplay aspects, which spec for locking most wanted to play midnight? Probably affliction. I mean, destruction's the same as it is on retail for the most part now. Some little changes, and that's pretty cool. But like, and then demonology. I don't know. I don't know. I need to work on some demo builds for like actual dungeon runs and stuff. It felt terrible in that dungeon, but I think you're playing a bad build too. So, I like affliction though, AF spender and stuff. 3 different raids for weekly reclear. Yeah, it won't be that bad though. We probably have ports around there and some shit. It probably won't be that bad. But yeah, I mean, bringing Wrath Lich King AF buys back. I don't remember how it was exactly in Wrath Lich King, but it's definitely way more dot based now. Yeah, your spender is unstable affliction again, a lot more dot value. So yeah, I guess in a sense, F, yeah, yeah. They Drina City Exodar, yeah, I think everybody would actually. Exodar feels like Silver Moon. It's been left out for a while. They might update it in Last Titan. I don't know if it's in their plans or not, but I can see it being a thing. So. Yeah, I mean, Destro's, it is sort of funny that it didn't really get pruned much, because it really didn't need to be pruned. It's just sort of how it's just there, you know, like. Demo's cool, Wolf, yeah, that's fair. I do too, but I mean, if not, we'll still get used to it. It'll be fun. It'll be, you know, if it's good in certain settings, if you'll play it, but like, you know, yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Is this a Horde logo? No, it's like a weird, just thing. Not sure. Okay. Who's this? Oh, they're yapping. Check out my horse. Alright. Yeah, very cool city though. Just so many little things hidden in the city too, little Easter eggs and stuff that I'm sure I haven't found. Every inch of the city feels like it's like a legit part of a city. There's so many empty spots in like Dorngal or Valdrakken, like where it looks like the city extends way back to you, but then you fly over and it's just like closed doors and buildings that don't go anywhere. I can fly. Where the fuck over here? What is this? It's in here. I don't know. People are doing shit in here. There's a people are doing shit in here. There's like mage trainers way back somewhere else I was looking at earlier too. It feels like a whole city. It feels like a whole city. Every inch of it has like legitimate like just stuff going on. It's very cool. Oh. Yeah, I mean, every city would, to be fair. Stormwind would be pretty cool too, though, yeah. That is fair, Crush. Crush, it is fair. So, yeah, I mean, they probably do, Mandingo, honestly. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. If nameplates go live the way they are now, when beta hits for, like, the paid beta playtest, I don't know. I understand that things are going to change regardless whether it's good or not, but, I mean, a lot of people won't. They're going to be like, what the fuck is going on? So I hope that they are able to change it before then, but we'll see. So what is that? I need this in my house. Wow. Is that Arc Wine? It might actually be. Holy moly. Who's this? A hookah? Hello? Who's looking at me for? I didn't know that NPCs or like AI, whatever it's called, I guess NPCs looked at you when you get close to them. I'm not targeting him. He's looking at me like I'm close to him. That's sort of weird. Follows me. That's sort of cool. Huh. He's a creeper. Where am I? Just some random part of the city back here. Everyone's chilling, having a picnic and stuff. It's pretty cool, man. Very, very cool city. Probably, Allie. Yeah, probably. Probably. Well, you know, Kuzo, I mean, I don't want to spoil everything, but you know. Has it been? I thought it was only when you targeted them. This is that secret demon hunter room that I can't get into because I'm a warlock. Wait! Oh, I can't, yeah. I'm a warlock. I can't go in there. But they have an infernal down there. I've seen it. I've seen it. Oh well. Disgusting demon hunter stole my class. Alright. But yeah. That was fun. I think it's about it for Alpha today, though. We can run the other 2 follower dungeons, but we'll do it tomorrow time. It's 2 in the morning. I want to film this video for YouTube tomorrow and get it up in like 6 hours. Favorite Infernal color? For Warlock, the blue one, Supremus. That's what I have for my Infernal on retail. The glyph is super cool. I love Supremus. Very, very cool. But I mean, red is cool, too. Yeah, they're all cool. But probably blue. Yeah. Exactly, Wolf, exactly. Bring back Spit for Demon Hunters. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here, boys. Plans to be back Friday. There's a chance I pop in tomorrow night for a little bit of stuff, maybe a short stream, but probably Friday. And then yeah, we'll go from there. So Friday we'll get on. We'll play some WoW. There's some Alpha stuff. Look at the dungeons. Maybe some Fellowship. We toward the end of stream, probably for the last hour of stream or so, we've got a sponsored event going on. We have a sponsored stream. Okay, Saturday, we have a sponsored Escape from Tarkov Arena tournament with Team Liquid. We're going to be doing that for 2 hours on Saturday. It starts at 3 p.m. Eastern. Friday, we have like an hour of stream being sponsored by Tarkov as well. So we're going to do that towards the end of stream. I've played Tarkov a bunch, so we'll probably get on and run some raids. That'll be fun. But that'll be happening Friday and Saturday. Saturday might be 2 streams, depending on what happens with the Tarkov event. If it ends early, I might just start again later. Do some WoW stuff, Fellowship later on in the evening. Maybe it's 1 stream, I don't know. And then Friday, you know, WoW stuff, all that stuff, yada, yada, yada. So it'll be fun. I'm excited for it. Also, if you ever played Tarkov, I suck. But it's the thing. Everybody sucks at Tarkov. Just Tarkov sucks. In a good way, obviously. But that'll be fun. So, but yeah, I will, I'll talk to you guys again maybe tomorrow, Sunday, or Friday for sure. The latest and stuff. And, yeah, we'll go from there. So, I appreciate y'all hanging out tonight, guys. Thank you for all the subs as well, guys. Subs and gifted subs and resubs and follows and raids. And like always, I appreciate y'all. We have a weird stream today. I might have been a little frazzled when it first started. All the changes and stuff happening to Alpha and all that stuff. But I appreciate y'all hanging out. Like, if you hear from Jack's raid or Aya's raid or anything, I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you for hanging out and staying. And yeah, thank God I didn't wear that gnome shirt again tonight. Because, well, yeah. You too, Kuzo. Elwin, good to see you as well. Yeah, we'll read the VOD channel tonight. The VOD channel, yeah, it's in Castle Nathri, actually. This is an old Castle Nathri playlist. Any demo changes? No demo changes today. No real spec changes in general. Just some class tree rearranging and all the curses have been implemented and stuff. I'll make a video on for tomorrow. Video should be up in like probably 6-7 hours from now. So, yeah. But that's that. I will talk to you all again Friday. Maybe tomorrow, but yeah, likely Friday. Maybe some retail keys too to farm some crest up. We need a couple more, but same time sounds boring. So, I don't know. We'll see. But GG, GN, thank you all for hanging out. Like always, love y'all. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate it. Even Coldfire, who probably isn't here anymore, who I yelled at earlier. I love you too. And I'll see y'all later. Have a good night. GG, GN. Follow the 24/7 channel if you're not. It would mean the world to me. And I'll see you later on. Stay hard. Peace.